Alrighty, chat. Sorry about the delay here. The update's given me some issues here. I forgot that typically whenever... We're not usually on Arena when it does updates. We've just recently started playing Arena again at all, to be honest. Went quite a while without playing it, but when you do one of these Arena updates and you're doing a stream like this, or at least in my case, it always, like, messes up the stream, so... Kind of forgot about that. Probably going to get a match loss against that red player, unfortunately, but that does not count against our record today. Yeah. It's a little bit annoying because we are going to Game 3. I think we definitely have a good sideboard plan for them. I do wonder if I want a 3rd Circuit Mender, though. Yeah, it's a little overkill. 2 Circuit Mender, 4 Thran Spider might just be enough. But I don't know. If I were to cut anything... Oh, this is not the right deck. We want the blue-red one. There we are. Yeah, I have no idea what I would cut. So I guess probably no cuts. It would maybe be a hearse, but hearse, I think, kind of important. Alright. Just thinking about trying to get a 3rd Circuit Mender in there. We'd probably have to trim a Thran Spider for a 3rd Circuit Mender. That's probably bad. Alright, so we'll just say that match is a wash. We're going to be on the draw against Mono Red in a Game 3, which is probably not favorable at all, but I still think very winnable. I really do. So, still unbeaten. Little asterisk next to it. I'm going to keep that one. This is fine. Mono White, sure. Probably mono white at least. Yep. Okay. I'm not going to play Bankbuster into Loran. That's a nice draw. Go ahead. This is a really bad matchup for mono white. I can tell you from experience. I don't know, maybe I do play the Bankbuster into Loran, honestly. I don't think so, though. I think we just leave up Make Disappear. I want to be able to counter Wedding Announcement if he has one. I am, however, going to play a Fable, because this one lets me potentially Mightstone next turn. Okay, Restoration. It's fine. It kind of is a free block with the farmhand now, a little bit annoying, but it's still fine. Do I even want to discard anything? My hand is kind of awesome, to be honest. I kind of just don't want to pitch anything. The Brotherhood's End maybe goes. I guess Brotherhood's End's not very good right now. But everything else looks kind of awesome, so I'm pretty into it. I guess I could get rid of Bankbuster. We don't need this. Yeah, what if I just get rid of Bankbuster? Well, that's a really good thing to play after the Mightstone. Huh. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Combat. Like I said, pretty free block for him here if he wants it. It's like very free. Okay. Must be planning to do something else annoying this hand, but that's fine. Do this, draw some cards. Go. Beautiful. Love hitting my lands. Bankbuster, go. Big fan of hitting land drops. So he's probably going to pitch a Bankbuster or something, not blocking there. Okay, he had another one. That makes sense. The no block did not make a ton of sense at first. Now it's making a lot more. Okay, there's a bunch of restorations over there. It's restoring Iganjo. Okay. Alright, so I don't really want to get farewelled. It's like one of the only things I'm afraid of here. Play this. Have 7 total mana. Could like play this as just a 2/2. Is that real? That hits him for a lot of damage, honestly. I might actually like that. That is a ton of damage and still leaves up Make Disappear, which I think I'm a fan of. dig that. Crew with these. Combat. You might actually just have to chump the Bank Buster. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, take a lot of damage. Go ahead. Definitely liking my spot here. Okay, pitches land, buys land. Sure, buys that back. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Tries to play some big beefy spell that we can blow out with a Make Disappear. Okay, now if I just kick this, or channel that rather, I think he dies. I think I'm just... yeah. Kill this. Does this maybe lose to the Wandering Emperor? I don't think so. I guess let me just think about the math on this, but he has Wandering Emperor. Worst case scenario is Destroy Evil plus Wandering Emperor, but even that, like, I guess maybe the safest play here is just do this. Yeah, this is probably the smartest play, actually. Let's just do this. Play this, blow this up. And I can still haste the Cityscape Leveler here, too. Yeah. Okay. Seems good. Alright, well, white is terrible against Planeswalkers. Feel like the Abrades are trash here. Gonna cut those, and I really don't think I like Scatter Ray very much either. It's only creatures and artifacts, so it doesn't get Wandering Emperor, doesn't get Wedding Announcement, doesn't get the Wanderer. Misses a lot of stuff. This is like 5-mana Elspeth. I think I'm kind of off it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm doing this, though. It seems pretty reasonable. All this stuff seems silly. Not worth my time. No red mana, but I'm actually going to keep this hand, as funny as that is. I think this is a pretty good hand, funny enough. Make Disappear into Lesson into Mightstone is solid. We will draw red eventually. Sure. Go. It's a weird counter, but I'm actually going to counter this. I want to use my mana. Okay, well, it's a little awkward, but whatever. Another farmhand, sure. lot of farm handing. Stern lesson. Holy crap, we are drawing badly. Alright. It's a little awkward. Probably the cityscape leveler here? I think so. Maybe it's one of my red cards, actually. Is it just the Saheeli? Am I far enough behind that I don't want to do that? I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have all our big mana plays in hand. Resolve this. It is such garbage. Not drawn a land in my 27 land deck in 6 cards. Totally ridiculous. Well, I think Stern Lesson is certainly better than a Bank Buster here. Let's see if we can finally find a land. Okay, we found 2 of them. Good, good, good. Any world where it's just a make disappear now? Probably not. This catches the 6 mana spells. I'm just gonna go leveler, honestly. It's such a good thing to put into play. Battalion. God, that's difficult. I'm gonna get rid of the battalion. We have 3 more. Play this, play Bankbuster, go. Sure. Making sure he can resolve that. That makes sense. Yep. God, can I please draw one of my deal 3 to everythings? Can't actually cast it yet, unless I draw a red source. I mean, I can if I draw a red source, actually. Not this turn, though. Alright, let's just... That's fine. Let's just... Let's see... Do this... Yeah, this still works out great. Play this, draw 2... Can now activate the Bank Plus. Dude, are you kidding me? Where is another red land? Or lands in general? Why are we struggling so much to draw a frickin' land? Go ahead. I think we're probably gonna be okay, but it's annoying, man. Seraph, I'm gonna draw a card. Unfortunately, that is fine. Alright, thank God he didn't plus on the Steel Seraph. Generally, this game is unlosable if I can just top deck a red source. Okay. Untapped. It's got to be untapped. Well, let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have to dig for it. This is a complete joke. I'm 21 cards into my deck, and I've seen one red source. What? This is completely ridiculous. Play this, have a block. Yeah, we're done. I'm just not going to show him any more cards. Crackfield, I can't, man. He only has planes. I wish that were an option, believe me. He did not have an on-basic in play, unfortunately. And we cannot target ourselves. Alright, well, cannot imagine we draw that badly twice, but who knows? I've been wrong before. That was completely insane. I stand by that keep every day of the week. I couldn't draw 2 red sources and 13 cards. Like, what are you going to do, I guess? There's no way this is good enough. This hand has, like, no ramp. It's all bombs. Stroke's, like, fine, but, like, if I don't... Yeah, there's just, like, no way this is good enough. No Fable, no Stern Lesson, no Bankbuster, no thanks. Alright, we will keep this. I think for now I just get rid of this, honestly. Fine to have the Bankbuster and draw cards, I think. I dig that. We'll find more bombs. I have a ton of them. It's a good draw. Alright, well, my mana functions this game. I like my odds. The Mirrex. Bankbuster, sure. Go. Here I'm just going to Stern Lesson, more than likely. Try and Might Stone on the following turn. That's fine. I'm gonna Stern Lesson. Okay, I believe it's one of these, certainly. Dude. Alright. I'm just going to activate this. Leave Upstroke here. Try and find a land drop. Thank you. Deals with that Mirrex too. I don't need to deal with it right now. I could actually just play Fable and not leave Upstroke. How much do I even care about a Wandering Emperor? Not much, right? Yeah, I'm just going to play this. Go. Alright. Finally drew a land. It happened. Would have been really bad if we would have missed there again, but now that we're going to be able to get our lands in play, I feel really, really good about this game. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know that I need 2 more Bankbusters. 1 is probably fine. I don't know. Maybe they're a good use of my mana. Like, but 2 of them is probably enough. I think I'm gonna get rid of 1. This might be bad, because he could have, like, a Loran or something. Gosh dang it, Tegan. Alright, I owe Tegan 10 more. Well, actually, I already did 10 earlier, so we don't owe him anything, but... alright, combat, attack... Alright, so I can play this... Play this, draw 2, which leaves up Stroke and activate Bankbuster. Seems good. Go ahead. Yeah. It's fine. I care enough about that to counter it in this spot, I think, but let's just draw a card first. Yeah, it's just like a free... Let's just get more information. Okay, never mind. I think I let it resolve. So what's he gonna do? Plus? I am about to flip a Fable, though, so maybe I don't want to have to Brotherhood's End here. Just have to be really careful that I don't counter anything that doesn't matter. But having to deal 3 to everything when I flip a Fable's a little awkward. I might just do it anyway, but... Huh. I'm actually gonna let it go. So I think I am going to Brotherhood's End here. I don't get a lot of value from Fable being in play right now. My opponent just is going to have 1,000 creatures, so... Okay, that's nice. Let's see here. So, play this. Play the Skitterbeam Battalion. Skitterbeam's insane here, right? We just, like, play Skitterbeam. Yeah, this is incredible, actually. And then we get to kill the Wandering Emperor. Next turn, I can... Brotherhood's End. This gets to flip into a 4-1 is the only concern if I do that. No, I don't actually like that line. Combat. Hit here. Okay, opponent making just a completely egregious block there. Just not respecting the Brotherhood's End at all. Okay, deal 3 to everything. To be fair, I mean, they're in a really bad spot to the Brotherhood's End there anyway, and maybe they just wanted me to kill my own Fable. I don't know. I don't care. Go ahead, leave up Double Stroke, activate the Bankbuster. It might even be worth playing another Bankbuster, actually. It is. Yeah. Yeah, I like this a lot. Still leaves up Double Stroke. And double activate, potentially. Sounds good to me. Steel Seraph. Okay. Okay. Just need flying. Is that Vigilance? Oh, because he wants to draw a card. Okay. I'll take 4. Sure. Activate. Activate. Okay. now it's time to start killing him. Do this, do this. Kabang. Crew here, combat, attack you for 16. 12 of it, trample. He gets to draw 1 card. We have stroke for farewell, which is like the only way out here. We have double stroke, so good luck to our opponent here. Don't believe there's many ways they can kill me on the swing back, but okay. That block helps me be even less afraid than I already was. Go ahead. Sure. I honestly may have attacked him for like a little bit too much. May have been a little bit of an excessive send everything there. Whatever though. I mean, my opponent's, I don't think, in any position to attack. Sure. Just like dead on board. There's certainly dead to this, like no question. I'm just gonna leave the strokes up so I don't get Wandering Emperor here. Okay. Opponent dead on board and certainly dead to this. Alright, so basically 6-0 with this deck. We have that one match where doing the updates screwed up the stream and then I didn't get back in on time. We were going to game 3 against Red, so we'd either be 7-0 or 6-1. But either way, deck is really performing quite well. That matchup's a joke. The only reason we lost game 2 is because I couldn't draw a second red source in 21 cards. Tegan, I forgot about those sit-ups. I'm sorry. We'll have to do them after this one. Maybe between, depending. This hand's fine. It's a little bit annoying, but we do have a braid for it. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's the Naya Legends deck. Thalia is annoying enough that I probably want to... So this is, like, really interesting. I think I need to counter this, but... because she's not good at all against Brotherhood's End, I'm really tempted to not counter it and just save these for the X4s that my deck is super weak to. Because my deck just, like, cannot beat an X4. It's embarrassing. And they play 8 of them, at least. They play Adeline, and they play... I mean, I'm going to counter it, but... just because I could draw, like, Fable or Stern Lesson, which would get me into this quicker, but... very awkward. Go ahead. Missing lands over there. We'll see. Nope, just debating if he wanted to play the Iganjo, another Thalia. This is so awkward, man. I really do not want to counter this. I'm not gonna. I think I'm just gonna let this stupid Thalia resolve. I need to save this for one of the X4s, or I will lose to them. Problem is I'm, like, cutting a lot of my draws with this play, but I really do think this is correct. Okay. I am gonna abrade this, however. Go ahead. Of course I draw it the turn after I finally decide to let the thing resolve. It's just so classic. It's the worst possible order of cards, and missing a land. gotta counter that. Unfortunately, that a little too good. Srelv? No. Okay, that's a really good draw. Really, really good. I'm just gonna leave up Stern Lessons so he can Skitter Bloom. Migloz. It's a Migloz. Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, man? Good afternoon. That's true. Yes, good afternoon indeed. I think I pitched one of the battalions here. Day's flown by. What do I do here? I think I pitch one of these. Although I can just play two of these in a row, and maybe that's, like, good enough. Just the Brotherhood's End. Might just be the Brotherhood's End, actually. This card's, like, kind of awful on this board. It's like 4 mana, kill a Thalia. Yeah, actually it's this. Oh, that's awesome, man. Is she gonna play with us? I guess I just do this. That's sick, man. Probably this. Fable is, like, kind of interesting as well, but I think this just gets me in a much better position on the board. Alright, man. Sounds good. Yeah, just no attack, so let's sit back. Soakin's on, sure. Yeah, so they're just doing the Naya Legends thing. Got a Jetmir incoming here. Loran. Okay. Hit a 2-2, sure. Well, you can pump the Migloz, so I can't block this. It's fine. God. Now I'm, like, obviously annoyed that I pitched the Brotherhood's End, but I think we did what we needed to with the information we had. Dude, are you kidding me? How can I not draw a land, dude? This stuff pisses me off so much. It's like so many of my game losses come down to me not drawing lands in 27 land decks. It's so annoying. Like, how good was just a land to Mightstone the Migloz there? Just ridiculous how good it would have been. As it is, I probably just have to play this and make 2 more 2/2s. Or 3 more 2/2s, I guess. I'm so dead to a Jetmir, it's disgusting. It's, like, not even remotely close. But this at least clogs the board a lot. A lot of bodies here. Yeah, I can never beat this, I don't think. They all have Trample. They all have Vigilance. So let's just try and line this up. I don't know that there's a way out, though. So if I block here, so I'm at 7 if I make that block. I'm at 5 if I make that block, and then I die. I'm just dead on board. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what happens. You just never draw land the entire game. It's so annoying. All right. Well, we've got, again, good sideboard plan, I think. Let's bring all these in. All the 3 Spiders are sick. The Circuit Mender's probably good, too. There's a spot where the Stern Lessons are going to blow. Leveler coming out. I think I'm just going to treat them a lot like Mono Red in how I board against them. Mightstone is actually real in this matchup, though, I will say. I might keep all 4. And I might just trim on Bankbusters here. I certainly want to go down 1 Bankbuster. Oh, Negate. Negate doesn't do anything. So that's probably what I want the sideboard to look like versus this deck, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. Looks good. Could have Fabled, I guess, instead of one of the Skitterblooms in that game, and maybe that digs me to a land, and maybe there's a chance we can win from that spot, but I was trying to play around like Jetmir. I didn't play around the Sokenzan into the Jetmir, I guess, very well, and then obviously, I mean, missing the the countering the first Thalia, then drawing another freaking another what did I can't remember what I drew, but and then the second Thalia letting it resolve and then drawing into the Stern Lesson, just like such a annoyance. Zach, I'm doing Voodoo's account today because I did not have the wild cards to make the Power Stone deck, and I wanted to test the Power Stone deck, and I knew I would just get way more games in on Arena, and I enjoyed not having to worry about clock and clicking through stuff and everything else, so... Okay, there's lands, there's a Bank Buster, there's a counter spell. Definitely keeping. Not amazing against like a Thalia, like a Skrelv into Thalia would be kind of a beating, but alright, he did not have that. These Field of Ruins are all going to be pretty sweet. I need to be careful about how many of them I show him, but for now we're going to do that. Oh, did he just miss a land? Or is it tapped? That's another Plaza. Sure. Okay, play field, go. Yeah, I just don't need to play a colored source yet. Go ahead. Am I countering something? I sure am. Make that go bye-bye. I'll take one. That's a nice draw. I just wait on it though, I think. Hey, he could have Tyvar's stand. He could also have Extraction Specialist though, so this is like... Extraction Specialist is like more niche though, and something that I've been doing with my testing group with this deck, but not something most lists have had, but he's pretty high up there, so the guy probably knows what he's doing. At least somewhat. It's also... I'm not sure how many basic lands this deck plays either. We should be able to start strip mining them, like, very soon. But I think I'm just going to play it safe and play around the Tyvar stand. Do not want to get Tyvar standed here at all. So, go ahead. I'm going to draw a card with the Bank Buster. Next turn, play Mightstone, draw 2, activate this, draw another card. Should be in good shape. I feel pretty good about where we're at here. Jetmir, unfortunately for me, resolves. Draw a card. I'm probably just going to kill it now. Yeah, I agree, Stormy. I think I kind of have to. Alright, so this just comes in and kills this. Then we draw a card off this, I believe. I'm going to play another Field of Ruin because I know that we're going to be able to start converting these really, really soon. Like, maybe next turn. Kill this. Go ahead. Miglas. Okay. Yeah, he's just getting triple Field of Ruin this turn, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Stormy. I was thinking the exact same thing. Let's draw a card. Okay. Well, I would say it's time to start Field of Ruining, chat. So, let's do that. Hold on. Get an island. He has 0 basics. Okay. Why would you tap like that, Arena? Are you kidding me, Arena? What is that? That's on me. I just need to not let the auto tapper screw me like that. That is so dumb, though. I guess maybe not the end of the world. No, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna draw a card. Grand Spider is gorgeous there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And I think I sack off the treasure to kill the Miglaws. Whoa. Sacrifice this. Yeah, I like that, I think. Alright, well. Go ahead. Okay. So, the only question I have is, do I want Leveler in this matchup? And I actually think I kind of do, because I'm so weak to the X4s, just embarrassingly bad against X4s. I do have Mightstone, Weakstone, I guess. But I wonder if Leveler is just better than Battalion. Trying to sit back and block is a little awkward. Battalion, though, is like just 5 mana, get 3 2/2s. Kind of bad when I'm on all the Brotherhood's ends, though. I kind of want some number of these back. Maybe not all 3, but I think I want at least 2. Maybe just go with 2-2 split, 2 Battalion, 2 Leveler. I just feel like the Battalion is, like, not actually good. Like, 9 mana is where I want to be at. With, you know what? Because 2/2s are not good against this deck. They really aren't. Especially if I'm, like, all in on the Brotherhood's End plan, which I kind of am. I'm just going to play all the levelers, I guess. And then I think I actually might want another Bankbuster again. Because I like that I can go Mightstone into Leveler, and I can't do the good part of the Battalion with that. Yeah, this might be like a few too many Bankbusters. Why don't I do this? Down 1 Bankbuster, play 1. We're going to play 1 Battalion. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking too. I'm going to have 1 in the deck just as like another big thing or another 5. 4 Bankbuster is probably a little much. Especially being that I'm on the draw. It's interesting to see how good Field is against them, though. They have no basics, so we just know it's Strip Mine. Well, that's a mulligan for me, too. God, this hand just cannot beat Thalia, but I have to keep it. I mean, we're on 6. I have a lot of good draws that do beat Thalia. We just have to find them. So we're certainly going to keep, and I believe I bottom a land. There's actually a world I just bottom a Brotherhood's End. But I might want the second copy. I think it's a little wild to bottom spells, and we play 27 lands. It's pretty high odds we'll draw more. I don't know, it's kind of close. I mean, if I bottom a Brotherhood's End, I'm playing around Thalia a little better. Actually, thinking about this more, I might get rid of one of these. Especially because I have a Fable to loot away excess lands. Let's just make sure I don't miss land drops. I think that's really close. Yep. Okay. That's nice. That lets me use my mana. Okay, so we're not getting Thaliad. Okay, that's a beautiful draw, too. This could bluff counter. Am I supposed to bluff counter? In paper, would I bluff counter here? I might, actually. I'm just gonna pass. Okay, I'm very okay with bluffing a counter in this spot. Just slams it. Just no thought, no respect. Frustrating. I think you kind of just have to play it there. Your deck just kind of does its thing, but... pretty gross. Alright, let's do this. Let's play a Thran Spider. Go. I wonder if we could have got him in paper there. If I just tank forever on turn 2, maybe make a face or two and try to make him think I have a counter, but... I don't know. This guy, like I said, at some point you just have to play your cards and just hope they don't have it. And they may have not had a better play, too, is the thing. Jet mirror me too? That'd be really disgusting. I just like am very soft to X4s. Okay. Pulls up the Powerstone. Huh. Okay. I'll block one of these. Well, I guess the Brotherhood's End here is gonna look pretty real, I guess. Probably. You son of a bitch, man. That's so frustrating. Ah. But I have to just deal 3 to the table, I think. That makes sense. Although if I had anything, I would have used it. Well, I'm looking kind of silly for posturing early and not playing the Bankbuster. My goodness, a Bankbuster in play right now would be so good. Alright, well, he just had that anyway, so it wouldn't have been quite as good as I want it to be. Oh my gosh, he gets to use the Powerstones to activate Miglaws. Yeah, I'm probably dead. It's a little too much, and I miss another land. Dude, how many land, like, I even kept the 4th land. I even, like, played, like, oh, I played 27, it's super likely I'm gonna flood. We just never draw a land. It's turn 5, have not drawn a single land on the draw. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't think I was winning here either way. Absolutely infuriating. Maybe it was supposed to go to 5, I guess. Alright, so we've finally been ousted. Naya gets a win on us. I don't know, I don't think going to 5 was correct, but... That matchup on the draw is just kind of rough. Our draws did not do us any favors in that match either. How many cards are in this guy's deck? It looks like he's playing 1,000 cards. I'm going to keep my hand. Look at this. He's playing 241 cards. Alright. This guy is diamond with 241 cards. Okay. I think I just do this. Go ahead. I mean, I don't know. Don't really know what I'm playing around here at all. Okay, sure. Alright, well, we'll play this and leave up my stuff. Go ahead. Alright, well, this match is just a complete joke. I don't really understand why he's doing this. I don't know if there's anything that really pays you off in Standard for doing this, playing 1,000 cards, but here we are. Sometimes you gotta play 1,000 cards, I guess. Play this, go ahead. Yeah, this resolves, and then I just kill it with a braid. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna Brotherhood's End the table away. Sure, it's fine. Why did neither of those get played last turn? What is going on? I'm gonna draw a card. I mean, I don't... I don't know, chat. Yeah, I have no idea, Stormy, what's happening here. I'm just very confused. Deal 3 to everything. Kill your board. Go ahead. Draw a card with Bankbuster on their turn, or counter, or kill. Whatever we want to do. Sure. Well, actually, you know what? I think I might... Is there a world where I just let this resolve and then just kill it with Mightstone? Just like draw a card here, Mightstone it. It might actually be better than countering it. It's kind of weird, but accelerates me more on mana. I leave up Scatter Ray for the second copy. I'm actually going to let this resolve. Yeah. That's fine. Starts getting him under pressure too. Start boring him. Okay. It's a good draw. We really wanted an untapped land. It's like perfect. Play this. Not only is this guy playing 1,000 cards, he's also just playing all basics. This is wild as heck. Go ahead. Drown in Ichor. Resolves. Alright, we have 9 mana next turn, so I'm just going to Battalion him. Yeah, play this. Battalion. You. Sick. Alright, I don't know what's going on. He's playing like some mid-range deck. I guess Healy's probably good. Stroke is probably good too. Yeah. Okay. Probably some amount of these cards. I mean, this is typically the game plan. Maybe negate out. I mean, I don't really know for sure. Or, I mean, he had a lot of creatures, so I think I want that. He also had, like, mana ramp, so I kind of even want another one. Maybe the Saheeli just sucks. Actually, I'm just not going to bring in Saheeli. Screw this. I'm just going to leave in more of this type of stuff. Gonna have another leveler. I'll probably bring in, like, 2 more battalions on the play, potentially, but this looks good to me. Alright, I can't keep a hand like this time. If this were a Stern Lesson, I would keep it again. I mean, I'm gonna keep hands like that. Just quick Might Stones, really good. But, alright, this is solid. I believe I probably just get rid of the battalion for now. Not interested in that at the moment. Love battalion as much as the next guy, but you gotta love my opponent's 250 card deck. Keeping a hand. Imagine keeping a 7 playing 241 card, 51, sorry, 251 cards. Did he go up on card count after sideboard? It's not you can't do that, right? No, he just was always playing 251. Great. Okay, well, do this. Uh-huh. Can leave up a Braid, or I can play Bankbuster. Yeah, that's fair, Stormy. Alright, I think they may have done that. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Got a Fable, that's fine. Yeah, I knew you could go up in card count. You do that against Mill all the time. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. We're just gonna play Fable. Go ahead. Kind of bad if he has a Shieldred. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Part of me almost hopes I lose to 251 card guy. This would just be a meme. Just a complete meme. Go for the throat, sure. This no longer feels necessary, neither does this. Man, I'm good at drawing lands. Man, I'm good at this game. Alright, well. I guess I Stern Lesson. Dude, this is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Alright, They had pitch in a Braid. I want the leveler in my hand. This is so stupid. It's just ridiculous. There are 27 lands in my deck. How am I missing lands this often? So dumb. It's like not gonna matter, but there's another not land. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Play this. Go. Good news is they have a bunch of basic forests, so I'm not going to get invoked. I don't have to really worry about that. Nice. Okay. Deal. Dude, what is going on? What is happening in this game, man? Alright, got an Obliterator in there. Okay, that's kind of an annoying card. We have all sorts of ways to deal with it, though. I feel like you're just, like, pitching a Braid and a frickin' Disdainful Stroke here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, still cannot draw lands, just forever just not able to draw lands when I play this game. Alright, so... I guess I'm just playing another Fable, I suppose. Brotherhood's End is, like, fine. Could do that. Dies. Return target creature card from graveyard to hand. I don't really want to do that. Okay, I'm just playing another frickin' Fable, I guess. His end step, I get to clone the 2/2, I suppose. With this Power Stone. Kind of a good use of Power Stone mana, I guess. Obliterator, I just realized, is just completely uncastable for him, so... Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that's really messed up. Okay, yeah, that's disgusting. The good news is I can leveler that pretty soon. Okay, so let's clone this. All I need is a land. Oh my goodness, we drew a land. Unbelievable, dude. Cannot believe it. I think I just, like, discard nothing. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know, the Brotherhood's End, I guess, kind of sucks. We'll get rid of the Brotherhood's End. Yeah, just really unnecessary. Combat. Bang, bang. And yes, Stormy, that's right. They just don't want the game to go down to milling. I agree. Couldn't let the game go down to milling. That is just ridiculous. Okay, you get some slugs. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the whole slug thing. So maybe I was supposed to keep the deal 3 to everything. I don't think so, though. I think this is fine. Go ahead. Next turn, I just get to... If they don't kill my leveler... Even if they... Yeah, if they don't kill my leveler, I just clone it twice and then attack with 3 trampling 8/8s that blow up 3 blockers. Opponent probably just dead on board if they don't have an answer. Alright, well, they have an answer, but... I mean, now I just do the Fable thing. Just, like, play a Mightstone, draw 2, make a bunch of Fables, then on his turn I can... Yeah, we're in great shape. Let's play this first, but I'm almost certainly going to want to play an untapped land here. Yeah, just play this go. I guess this is better than making Fables. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 mana next turn, so I can do the triple Cityscape leveler thing. So this is actually better, because I only need... I don't need copies of Kiki. It's just overkill. Go ahead. Okay. The old triple cityscape leveler you. Sure, that resolves, man. You got it. This is what, 7 mana to cast? Okay. There's dead on board, so I'm gonna draw a card here. That's pretty legit. Oh, that's pretty good too. All right, let's yeah, let's do this. Let's buy this back. And let's clone it twice. All right, combat. Attack all. Blow this up. Blow this up. Blow this up. Congratulations, you get a creature back. Great. Die. Alright, you take 24. Good game. Alright, nice try, 250 card deck guy. Alright, that win we're not even chalking that one up. That goes right up there with our first loss of the day, which was just a DC related loss. Alright, that was just complete nonsense. Don't really know what else to say about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm into this. A little awkward, we can't counter a Fable, but the hand does pretty much everything else I want it to, so... Oh god, it's mono red. Alright, well, here we go again. Mono red again. This is just going to be a little too slow on the draw, I think. Yep. Yep. Their hand was too good. 1 drop, 2 drop, probably not beating it. I'm gonna leave up Scatter Ray here. I think I just have to. Guess we do get the Fable next turn, but we're just like super dead. I need them to like play into the Scatter Ray here, which if they're a good red player, if they have any instant, they're just gonna sit back. They could fire up the man land, but that's too bad against a kill spell, I think. Okay, they might be missing lands. It's interesting. Which means their hand is just all burn. I think I actually need to Stern Lesson. Yeah, I'm going to Stern Lesson. I don't think there's a world where I win this game where I don't Stern Lesson on this turn. I don't know. Maybe there is. If I play Fable, he kills my guy. How do I win? Deal 3 to everything, right? That's got to be my out. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to Fable. He kills it. Hits me for at least 3. I know he has just 4 spells in his hand. Maybe I need the loot here. Thinking about this more, I don't know, this is very close for me. Oh, I'm sure that's good for me. Him going upstairs. It's awesome. Love to see that. Love to see that top deck land too. Yep, and then deal 2 to my guy. Yep. 5 me. So I just need, like, untap red source, deal 3 to everything, I think. It's, like, pretty much the only out. These don't do anything here. Dead. Alright, I'd rather not even show him any more cards, so... Not worth it. Do this, 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 do this. Alright. Out of my deck. Out of my deck. Or what, we left 2 of those in last time? What did I cut last time? Oh, the stern. I think we changed our mind, right? Yeah, this is when we DC'd. We were gonna swap 2 of those. Yeah, I think that's right. I think stern lesson's a little better. Dude, where are my lands? Come on, man. Alright, this hand is very good. Certainly bottoming this. I think I'm just gonna bottom the Brotherhood's End? I don't know. Brotherhood's End is like, God, this is so tough. God, is it just this? It's a lot better against him going wide. I think I have to do this. If I could draw up a 5-card hand, this is about perfect. A sweeper and a 3-for-1. So, yep. It's tempting. I almost want to leave that in my hand to cycle it later, but that might be real if I flood, because we're like so low on resources that flooding will just kill me because of our mold of 5. I'm actually going to save it in my hand. That could be wrong, but when you mold a 5, you have to really try and get as much out of every card as possible. Okay, well, I'm happy I held it in my hand. It's like very plausible it's getting cycled this game now. Play the Mender here. Sets up a pretty good situation for me, I think. Sure, I'll draw a card. Alright, Circuit Mender doing its job. Okay. Alright, now I probably wanted to play as a land. Am I crazy for not wanting to play the Brotherhood's End this turn? It's just so awkward, he just gets to sneak something in on me. It's almost certainly going to find him a land drop too, but at the same time, like... yeah, it's like obvious I have a counter spell, and then he just 5s me and just doesn't play into it. Sure, get a land. Now I probably lose to the squee that's in his hand, I assume. The good news is I have a Surge, but the bad news is, classic. Classic, classic, classic. Alright, well, do this. Kill this. 0. Problem is, you can just frickin' buy that back. Land, go. Willing to field him here? Probably not. I like thinning my deck, but I don't like giving him another mana to work with. Yeah. Do I want to play one of these? Fable would mean no. But I think because I have like Skitterbloom battalions and stuff that I eventually want to hit later. I mean, I'm just going to lose. Like, we're pretty dead at this point. The Mold of 5 on the play. No Bankbuster to recuperate our cards, unfortunately, so we're just going to end up getting killed. I did get put in a spot where I think it was right to play this second one, but now I wish I would have held it, obviously. Okay, I don't really understand this, but I'm going to field you. Just actually had nothing better to do. Is this hand just a bunch of frickin'... I guess this hand is probably just a bunch of, like, Raijus and stuff. Okay. Alright, this time I'm gonna hold the land. Go. I think we're pretty dead, though. Yep. Brotherhood's End, and then, yep. Stern Lesson right on time. Just a little too late. Does Circuit Mender keep me in the game? Probably not. Let's just do this. Yep. Everything just a little too late. Just not the order in which we wanted to draw that assortment of cards, that is for sure. Alright. I've had about enough of getting slid under by the aggro decks, so we're gonna build our deck to respect those a little more, I think. I almost wonder if I even need these Saheeli's, if these are even necessary. I'm gonna try to just not have them, because we keep boarding out our bomb artifacts, and we just, like, I don't know that I need to build my deck in such a way that that needs to be the way it happens. I also think I'm going to main deck one of these. I've not been super impressed by Scatter Ray, so I think I'm just going to cut this. And then I want another Surge, another Circuit Mender in my board here. Probably 2 more Surges, honestly. I think Surge is pretty important, but I don't know, we do have 4 Brotherhoods and post boards, so what if I did this? What if I play another one of these in the main to be a little better against the really low to the ground stuff? I put one of these in the board. So we got 3 Circuit Mender and we're up to 4 Surge post board for the aggro decks. Kind of like that, I think. Let's try to build it like this and see how this plays. I'm really not sure the Heelys are necessary, because every time I like think about boarding into Heelys, we're cutting out like Skitter Blooms and the levelers, and maybe I should just keep all that in my deck and then just not waste slots on the Saheeli in the board. We'll kind of see how this goes, but I'd like to be a little better against mono red. I'm just sick of getting slid under by that trash. I get that a lot of people are winning with red, but I do not think that deck is actually that good at all. Like, if the Grixis players just put 2 to 3 Shieldreds in their 75, I think they're going to beat you almost every time. Because when we were playing Grixis against red, it felt easy, honestly. Like, I don't think I lost to red a single... I don't even know that I dropped a game to red with Grixis. On Moto or on this client, honestly. We may have dropped a game, but I think we were beating it pretty handily. So if we just build our deck to respect it, we should. I mean, I did mold a 5 there too on the play, which did not remotely help my cause. Yeah, we'll keep this. Turn 1 this. Looks pretty good. Adding more Volt Charges to our deck will make us a lot better against like the X4s out of the Naya Legends deck too, which is good. Playing against soldiers. Good. Okay. So being mana inefficient sucks, but I need to save this for the 2-3 guy. So I actually just need to voltage surge this. We're gonna do it right now so he can't protect it in some stupid way. Play a reef. Yeah. Kill this. Go. 0. I'll take 1. Sure. Okay, I don't care about that at all. Alright, so the question now then is Fable or Stern Lesson? Probably Fable, I think. I like Fable here. Good. Probably just pitching Stern Lesson and Tapland, maybe? I think the Field of Ruins are actually kind of legit against soldiers. They definitely play basics in their deck, but I suppose I should probably just go look at a list and see how many basics they play. They don't actually play that many, but they play enough that I care, I think. Enough that I don't want to waste my time fielding that. Okay, well there's one of said basics. Skrelv Officer. Right, well, really missing that Brotherhood's End that I took out of my main deck right about now, but that's alright. Pitch this, and I'm pretty sure I just pitch it. Stern lesson? Probably. Maybe. Let's think about this. This is actually, like, quite interesting to me. That's going for sure. I might actually keep the Bank Buster. I think I am going to keep the Bank Buster. I don't know, is Stern Lesson maybe better? What if we did this? Then I can Stern Lesson, get a Power Stone, and a Braid here? Yeah, maybe that's actually the play. I like that the most. Thinking about this more. Alright, let's do that. Okay, kind of nice, kind of nice. Play this, combat. You serious? He's gonna trade his recruitment officer? That cannot be real. Alright, I'm into it. I might just leave his Skrelv in play. I'm just gonna probably kill his Denick. He can do this whenever he wants, right? Okay. Just let him have this. It's actually a hard call here. If I want to kill the Skrelv. I guess I just kill nothing here. Letting him get counters, though, from this is, like, really awkward. To me. I don't think I like it. Let's just kill this right now. Giving him a flyer sucks, but letting him buy that back. Not a huge fan of that, but let me see if I can find a list real quick. Blue-White Soldiers, standard. I'm curious how many basics they play. Three planes. Alright, that's enough that we're just going to be Stern Lessening here. We're probably going to Stern Lesson there regardless anyway, but I'm just going to look. Sure. Okay. Wait, what? I thought this only targeted soldiers. Huh, interesting. Okay. It's good to know. Sure. Clock. Bankbuster or Leveler? It's like pretty close. I think I get rid of the Bankbuster though. I think I want to be able to hardcast the Leveler this game. Sure. Alright, well, you're not hitting me in the air anymore, buddy. Probably punch him for a little bit of damage here. Yeah, I'm actually in some some amount of trouble here, right? Because he can just pump the Denic with the frontliner and then make the frontliner unable to be blocked by red creatures. Battalion is a red creature when it's prototyped, and so are the clones. So they actually just had me on a 2-turn clock, especially if they exiled the guy out of their yard. Which I guess he's not gonna do, so sure. Block there. I mean, this is just like easy, elementary stuff here. Block. That play is awful. It's just an awful play. There's just no reason to let me block that ever. I guess you protect your Denic this way, but it doesn't save it from colorless, so the leveler will still be able to deal with it in the turn cycles. It's quite good. Okay. That is actually... No, that's fine. Okay. Play this. Go. Yes, hello, opponent. Great. So he's going to be able to get me to 1. Do I send anything? I might send 1. I think I can send 1 of these. Okay. It's exactly lethal. Oh, that's so disgusting. Yep. Okay. It's just missing lethal, that's nice. Very kind of him. Maybe he has like a counter or something, I don't know. Okay, end step, we'll make another battalion. Could Field of Ruin him here, but that just gives him another mana, which I actually think is kind of bad. And thins his deck too. And once I get rid of the flyer, I think I'm good. I mean, he could like answer the leveler, I suppose, but I'm just gonna go to my turn. Okay. Well, cast this trigger. Hit your Denic. He gets a 1/1. Then I send this. That's it. If he can't deal with the cityscape, I'm not just dead to him Skrelving me. He could just Skrelv me. Certainly possible, but... Was not aware that was not, the flip side's not a soldier, which is interesting. Wait, it is. Why did he not... Oh, it's because it gets exiled, so it doesn't die. I see. Okay. Sure, I have 4 blockers. I think I'm not dead. No, I am exactly dead, aren't I? Fires up Foundry, puts counter on a 1-1, sends everybody. I have to let 2 1-1s through. He also has the Yoshin too. You're just like super dead here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Fire up, fire up. Man. If I would have killed one of the Foundries, was I still dead? I think I was. Yeah, he still would have had 6 attackers. He just sends everybody. I block all the 2/2s. He makes another thing a 2/2. Even if he has 1 less 2/2 here, I still think I die. Alright, we'll just block like one of these doesn't exist. But yeah, I was still dead either way. That was actually a good game. I'm not going to salt off there on that. Him having the reinforcements was pretty annoying, but whatever. Alright, these, and these. Alright, I do think the leveler is pretty real against soldiers. I don't like the battalion at all. I don't like the Might Stone at all. I don't like Stern Lessons. Okay, so what is the best thing here then? Stern Lesson or a Might Stone? Probably a Might Stone. Can be a kill spell too. Negate also sucks. It shouldn't be in my deck. That's probably Might Stone. Maybe it's some battalions. I feel like this card is not particularly good. We want like 9 mana for it to do its thing properly. I think I like these. Possibly I want like 1 less Bankbuster too, but I think the Bankbusters are real. Just let me play the control game, which is what I'm trying to do post-board, is just play control. Play control, build up my mana, and just beat him with a leveler. That's a fine game plan. We'll see if it works. It's so interesting, because all these, like, my game plan against various aggro decks is, like, very different, as you've noticed. I mean, the way the aggro decks in this format attack are, like, pretty different. This one has no reach, so you just, like, need to interact with the dudes. I wonder if that first game, if I could have won, if I would not have killed the Denick and given him that flyer. We probably would have been able to win, honestly. That thing got a lot of damage in on me. It's just tough, though, because him putting a counter on the Denick was concerning for me. It was a lot of lifelink. Made racing kind of impossible for a while. I don't know. I obviously, I wish I wouldn't have given him the flyer. It is why we lost in the long run, but may have been a winnable one. Yeah, that seems fine. They're not amazing, but it's certainly good enough. Okay, land go. If he does nothing here, I'm also just going to do nothing. I'm not... Okay, that's really annoying. Just going to kill Thalia right now. Not letting him untap with that. Go ahead. Maybe I'm supposed to let him keep the Thalia. I don't think so, though. Sure. Okay, he missed a land. That's nice. This is pretty free. Just play Fable. Hopefully he doesn't draw an untapped land into the Loran. That would be a disaster. Really want the loot here. And is quite bad. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's only when that attacks. That's nice. So we're just going to leave the Thalia alone, pitching these two. Okay. Well, let's play this. Let's kill this. Combat. To you. Get a thing. Go. Technically repping field, but I have no intention of using it here. We're just going to attack next turn and then level him. Classic turn 5/8 drop. I guess turn 6, but still pretty good. Sure. Taken 2. Okay. Worth noting, you cannot actually cast a counterspell on me here, which is nice. Ooh, that's a good one. Combat. Attack. I'm still just gonna let Thalia hang. I like making his spells 1,000 mana. We could also, I mean, Thran Spider's like kind of interesting to me. Just save the leveler till next turn. Don't let him like. Yeah, actually, I think I like that more. Reason being is it's gonna make my reflection just disgusting. Because now I can go leveler, clone leveler, attack, and just like kill your entire board. Go. But like the board itself is a huge problem for my opponent too. Yeah, that's fine. The board itself is a huge problem right now. We have like it very much clogged now with a Thran Spider. Thran Spider's a great thing to copy, so he like. If he has the 2/2 that eats a thing, he kind of needs to play it, and then I just destroy him. I just play Leveler, blow it up, get Thran Spider back, trigger Thran Spider, clone the Leveler, attack with Leveler, kill the Recruitment Officer. I think we just put him in a really bad spot. And he can't really just sit here, because then I'm just going to reflect the Thran Spider every turn and just keep getting Powerstones. Although the Powerstones do let him use the Recruitment Officer, worth noting. Igloo Boy, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. You are a superstar. Alright, I'm going to feel the Ruin right now. Like pretty easy, blow that up. See if he floats a mana and uses Recruitment Officer. I doubt that will be what he does, but we'll see. It's fine. Look at this garbage deck. We've actually been doing pretty good today, Igloo. I have 2 actual losses, once against Mono Red and once against the Naya aggro deck. And I've made a couple changes since then to make our matchups better against both of those, so. See if he uses that mana. Is he actually going to do this? Okay, well, now I know that he can't interact at all. It's actually just impossible to interact with Thalia in play, sure. Okay, play this, trigger, blow this up. I'm just gonna, like, I think the Thalia in play is, like, comically easy to beat, so, yeah, he agrees. He's not beating 2 levelers a turn. Alright, what do I think of this? I still think this is probably good. Alright, makes sense, Igloo Boy, that's fine. That is fine. I've got Surge into a Braid with Make Disappear. I mean, I think I keep this. I'm gonna play around getting Thalia'd, I think. Which is why I'm doing it this way. Yep. That's a nice draw. It's a nice, nice draw. That's pretty awkward. If he has a counterspell here, I'm in big trouble. Yeah, I know, Igloo Boy. It's just my snack, you know? Man, this guy's annoying. Alright, you're getting muted. Alright. Unfortunately, I still just think I have to do this. Ooh, he didn't have a counter. Okay. That's big game right there. It's a little bit rude. Okay. Please give me a deal 3 to the board. Oh. BM'd me and I got destroyed? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Alright. Deal 3 to everything. Come on. Brotherhood's End, please. Go ahead. This card is so bad versus the aggro decks. This is exactly why I cut them when I was playing Grixis. Oh, you have the land that activated there? Alright, well. I'm into this. Probably mono red here. Never mind. Well, the gate certainly looked awkward there, but what are you gonna do? You don't say. I'm gonna counter that. That was a pretty easy draw to play Bankbuster. Hopefully hit a land. Thank God. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this first. Gives you a tap land. Could kill this if I wanted to, I guess, but you know, just put cards in my hand. I don't know. Maybe that's bad. Sure. Yikes. That probably blows up the Might Stone. Yep. That's pretty disgusting. Huh. Well. It's a bad spot for me, to say the least. I guess... Excuse me. We do this, we do this, we prototype. Go. Still fine, I guess. Like, very winnable. Can, like, go crew, trade, and then chump, draw a card. Still, come on, dude. Alright, well. Bit of a yikes. Bit of a yikes. I actually think these are going to be good on the play here. Pretty into them. These are garbage. These don't seem amazing to me either. These seem pretty reasonable. We maybe do what we've been doing. Trim on our bombs here. I'm not sure if I like the 3 spiders, but I think I do. Especially being that we're on the play. We'll see how it works. I'm so sick of looking at 2 or less lands in my opening hand. I want to keep it so bad, but if I don't draw lands, I just like snap lose. I guess. Go ahead. That was disgusting. Okay. While you've been watching Chris, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, so maybe those changes I made just weren't good. I don't know. We didn't really change that much. I think I just have to kill the Glissa, right? There's no way I can leave this in play. Felden. What? Alright. It's one of the wildest things I've ever seen. Good. So you could have another Brotherhood's End, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't even... I think this is fine. I'll take 2. I feel like I'm just getting Brotherhood's Ended again. Problem was, though, I couldn't guarantee it, so... 3 damage to each creature and each walker. It's fine. Away. Okay, that's pretty great. I think I'm just playing the leveler more than likely here. Yeah. Go. I guess I'll turn a treasure into a power stone. Or I could just submit 0. I think I'd rather have a power stone than a treasure, though, to be completely honest. It's like permanent mana. I like that. Okay, he just... I guess... No, he's just dead. He's just literally dead. I just return it and kill him. Alright. Good game. Kill you. Bang. Kill you and your Nissa. Okay. Well, they're on a bunch of Brotherhood's Ends, so definitely don't want these. Probably want this back. Probably want these back. He's on Glisso, which makes me want some amount of these too, especially being that I'm on the draw. I'm gonna go to 2 of these. I don't know, I feel like I should be interacting with him, being that I'm on the draw. Maybe not, maybe that's a bad plan, but... One thing I could do, I guess, that's kind of wild too, is Tremont Fables, but... Tremont Stern Lesson. I think Stern Lesson's good. I don't know, if he's blowing up all my Power Stones, these are, again, a lot less good on the, if he's on the Brotherhood's Ends and stuff too. You probably just want to do this. I'm into that. In. I think I'm bank busting here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, no braid, nice. what am I killing? Okay, Goblin Shaman. Got it. That is just Snap getting killed, and then I'm playing a land. That's insane. Okay. Kind of a yikes for me. That's a huge yikes. It's so bad for me. Alright, well, go. That is egregious. I do get to kill their Fable and draw a card, but like... Now you get to play this and kill this off, but Soul of Windgrace here is a huge issue. Okay. Draw a card. Okay. Kill this. Play this, kill your guy, and just pray I don't get Titan of Industry here. Go. Hopefully he just has a bunch of Brotherhood's Ends in his hand that don't really do anything. I'm going to draw a card. And I'm going to take 7. This guy's deck is frickin' wild, man. This Brotherhood's End is so bad, man. I could double Brotherhood's End and then activate Bankbuster. Could also just like play Fable. Does play Fable make sense? Play Fable might make sense. I need like action and I need it now. I guess play Fable is probably right. Go between 2 blockers. I'm just gonna say go. Activating could have let me play like a Fable or something, but I'm just gonna chump with the 1/1 on the 4/4 here. Okay, that's pretty gas. Okay, blocks. Just block the. Maybe I just block the Feldon too. don't really want to give him those cards, though. I'd probably rather have a mana. I don't know. Maybe I do just jump in front of it. It gets it off the board. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Some... Kind of like that, actually. I hate... Yeah, that's fine. I just want that Feldon off the frickin' table. Black Sun's Twilight? Jesus. Okay. What in the hell is this guy's deck, man? This guy's deck is absurd. Just have none of my 5 counter spells for this, of course. Opponent just slams it. So frickin' stupid. Alright. I can still leveler him, but I'm almost certainly dead. Hood's End can, like, break shields. Is that real? Probably better than 2 untapped lands. So let's just get rid of these. Right on time. Okay. Yeah, cast this. Blow up your 4/4, I guess. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can neg 7 my leveler. Yeah, I'm dead. I just block and then he neg 7s it and wins. Or braids it or whatever. I mean, it really doesn't matter, but... Alright, I think we're going to go back to... I'm going to keep the sideboard like the way it is, but... We're going to go back to the way it was. Just none of these. One more Brotherhood's End in the main deck, which will then give me more space for another thing in the board. I think we'll go back to that Ray. I still want a bunch of Surges post-board, so I think I'm going to play another Surge in the sideboard still, but... I've not been impressed with these in the main deck at all. Let's just not have them main again. I'm not sold that the Ray is just better than another Make Disappear would be, too. Could just play 3 Make Disappear and a Negate. Could be right. Not certain. We'll keep. A little slow. It's one downside to this hand, but it looks like... Hopefully Grixis, honestly. Yeah, alright, Grixis. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd like to rep a counterspell, so go ahead. Missed his land. Okay. gonna go for a stern lesson. Probably counter. That's fine. Okay, play Fable. Leveler, there's an interesting draw. Certainly an interesting draw. Good. Well, I feel very ahead right now. We're not pitching Leveler. We're not going to turn on his Corpse Appraisers for no reason. Sure, we'll let that happen. I'm going to pitch the Brotherhood's End, and that's it here. Pretty happy. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I think probably want to just play another Fable. But maybe not. Maybe I want a Stern Lesson here. Stern Lesson lets me play this through Make Disappear. I actually think I'm just going to say go and Stern Lesson. Let's build up our mana. Okay. God, this hand is good. I think I'm just going to pitch the Fable, honestly. I think it's the worst card in my hand. Do this, I'll kill your guy. Play this, draw 2, play Bankbuster. That hopefully will put him away, I would imagine. Played this, go. Yep. Sure. Yep. Cut down. He's been cut down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure, I'll draw a card. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still getting Battalion next turn. Here I probably just played Leveler and blow up that Fable. And then we crew up and attack him for 4. Sure. Invoke me, then I Battalion you, 12 you. Oh, braid me? Sure. A little annoying if he has another Corpse Appraiser, but now I just Battalion and 12 him and he goes to 3. Probably not beating that, I would imagine. Sure. Trample through for 1. Yep. Sure. It's 3 Abrades already. Corpse Appraiser, sure. Just to braid this out of my way and he's dead. Valiant effort from our opponent, certainly. Almost came back, but not quite. Honestly, he's just dead on board. I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, I don't even have to abrade his guy. This is just an actual lethal attack. They have trample, so... Kill you? Alright, good game. Strokes are good. The other Brotherhood's End, I think, is probably good. That's about all I want. And the Brotherhood's End's kind of a maybe, but I do... Yeah, maybe I just don't want the 4th copy. Just go down 1 there, and then just down 2 here, and call it a day. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I'm into that. It's a really awkward hand. Dude, why have so many of my hands look like this today? I'm so sick of opening 2-landers. I can't even begin to describe my frustration. This hand is, like, so good. Like, spell-wise, this is everything I want. I just need to rip a land. And but unfortunately, it has to be untapped, too. It can't be another Coast or a Xander's Lounge. So I think I have to mull this. Just insanely tilting. Okay, I guess we just never get to open more than 2 lands. Whatever. Bottom this. Probably. Yeah, I think that's the one that's got to go here. Great. Great, play that. Go. The land, we at least get to play the game. I will say a little awkward that we have a stroke and not a make disappear here, but it's what it is. That's nice. Go ahead. Wait a turn cycle on the stern. Okay, that changes things. We're just going to do this into a Might Stone. Reef gets pitched here, I think. Yeah, likely the Reef here. Sure. Play this, kill your Shelly. Excuse me, go. Sure. Okay, whatever. Pretty annoying, but much I can do about it. So this is pretty easy. Play this. No, we can't do that, can we? This is awkward. I have to kill this and then leave up the stroke. God, I just need 1 more mana. I think I just have to wait. Now he just goes like 3-drop, 3-drop, and gets under me probably. It's a little rough. Here we are. Oh. That's really annoying. Field of Ruin you off a marsh, maybe? supposed to field him here. It gives him a mana, which I don't love. Oh, that's fine. You got it. I can still field him and stroke, so fine. Just wait, I think. I'm okay with a field here. Blow one of these up. Try to cut him off some blue mana here. Blooding. Sure. Pitching a land. Xander's Lounge? Okay. That means that may have been like the only land in his hand. It probably was. Just gonna get an island. Sure. Like Fable. Go. I think he has a Make Disappear in his hand. We'll see, though. Kill my guy. Oh, Takanuma. Sure, sure. Yep. Now we've got D-Stroke for that, and he can't get me with Make Disappear. It has to be Hard Negate. That puts me in an okay spot. God dang it, man. We'll counter that. If you have the negate too, you got me, I guess. Great, does not. I pitch the Fable, certainly. I need to get rid of that here. Yeah, I just need to find another counter. This deals with Shieldred, though, so I have to keep this. Yeah, I pitch the Fable. Combat. 2, trigger. Probably gonna keep the Lounge in hand. This is actually really close. Okay, so... God. Like I said, I feel like he has a Make Disappear. It's very likely. I feel like I'm gonna cast this now. Unlikely he Make Disappears. Okay. Discard this. I may just play the other Fable here. Where do I wait? It's really close. Basically I'm just giving up the loot if I do it. Guaranteeing that I'm not going to get a loot. I think I wanna. Go ahead. Okay, that's really annoying, but what are you gonna do? Okay, well now we at least get to do that. Still need to hold the Mightstone. Okay, combat. Trigger, trigger. Go. You could have negate, stroke, or double Make Disappear. All of these things are possible. I feel like I just do this, try to kill his guy. I've got 4 mana, I can beat the double make disappear, I can't beat anything else, so let's just do this and see what he has. It's a stroke, sure. Got me. We did what we needed to do in that game, but... Do I like Thran Spider? No, we just saw Brotherhood's End, so probably not. I am way more interested in these now that I'm on the play, though. Probably. Maybe not, actually. Keep it like that. Maybe see going down 1 Abrade up to a 4th Brotherhood's End. But that last game was kind of a game where Brotherhood's End wouldn't have been particularly good for me, so... Not sure how much removal I want. That's really what it comes down to. I think maybe I can skimp on 1 Abrade and go up 1 battalion. That's like... That's really bad against his Bankbuster plan, though. No, let's stay on the 3. If I do this, I think I like doing that on the play. Oh, 1 battalion. Excuse me. This hand's really bad. No answer to Bankbuster, no counterspell, it's an 8-drop doing nothing. Yeah, I have to mull that. Alright, this one plays. Probably a Might Stone. It's definitely a Might Stone. I think it's close. The way these games have been going the last few rounds, we might be adding a 28th land to this deck really, really soon. I'm so sick of opening 2 landers. Just beyond sick. Just like play a second Otawara. Just like so many mulligans have been to not enough lands in my hand. Yeah, go ahead. Gotta rip lands. It's a classic story. That was about to be me getting really pissed off. Not hitting a land there would have been just completely disgusting. Almost certainly game losing, to be honest. Really, he's going to fire up an attack. I guess he is the aggressor. I kind of like this. The longer the game goes, the worse it is for him. So I think that's actually a good play. Alright, well now I just get to abrade this, so I'm just going to do that. Blow this up. Now we have Scatter Ray up, we have Activate Bankbuster up. Feel very good about where we're at here. Disdainful Stroke for Invoke. Really good shape, I think. He's pitching a land more than likely. It's Takenuma, which is really good for me. Why would you pitch Takenuma? That's kind of interesting, I think. About why he would pitch the utility land. I guess tap lands? I don't know why you'd pitch that land. That's really odd. Alright, well, I'm just going to play a land and say go. Stern lesson. What is pitching the Mightstone? The Mightstone's the hardest thing to resolve here, right? By a lot. Yeah, I think it's just the Mightstone. This gets negated, it gets stroked. Walks right into his garbage. I'm into this. Activate this, draw a card, get a guy, get a treasure. Could play Leveler this turn, but I think I'm just going to wait on leveling. We just don't need to level yet. Just do this, play another Bank Buster. And we're just going to make any counter magic he might have just terrible. Which I feel like he could definitely have Stroke, obviously. Do I play another Bank Buster? I think we wait on that. Yeah, I don't really want to play it to make disappear or anything. Certainly not going to attack. I don't know. Yeah, this plays into Brotherhood's End really badly, too. Okay, let's just do this. Brotherhood's End, destroy all the artifacts is like really bad for me here. Okay, he did not have it, thank God. A Field of Ruin him here? I think I can, right? Field of Ruin, this. Makes sense. Get him back to one blue source. Sure. Okay. Grab a red source here. Draw a card. Okay. The Field of Ruin's nice. So I can just cut him off blue here. Let's do that. Okay. He's had enough. Alright, well, we're able to beat normal Grixis, it seems, just fine. I think we've beaten them like 3 out of 3 today. Lost to some Skier Jund deck, and then lost to a couple aggro decks. The aggro decks are definitely tougher matchups for us. Tried to mitigate for it a little bit in the sideboard. Since we've lost, but... Playing against Togepi, let's go. That is hilarious. Big fan of the Togepi name. Kinda awesome. Okay. Yeah, a little slow, but we're gonna keep it. Hope that Brotherhood's End can convert. Hard to say exactly if it will be able to or won't be able to, but we're gonna obviously hope it can. Okay, we're not gonna be... Okay, they played Aspara's headquarters. Bant. What does that mean? Just like blue-white control? No, not at all. Okay, so this might be the 5-color Atraxa deck. I think we, in theory, should be pretty good against them, but the Larcenists out of the board are going to be a real pain. Field of Ruin, I think, will be good against them, too. Actually, very good against them. Let's kind of see what happens, I guess. Thardic Pyre. Yeah, they're definitely doing Atraxa stuff over there. Okay, so they're trying to invoke Justice Kaya into play. That's kind of cool. That's honestly really, really cool. Kaya is kind of gross. I'm just going to play a Fable. If he does invoke Justice Kaya into play, I can kill the entire board, so... I'm just going to let him have it. If he has Atraxa, it's going to be really bad, but what can you do? Okay, no Atraxa. Just wild deck over there. Okay. Fiend's Informant, sure. Just Cathartic Pyre. Okay. Gross. Okay, just loading up the board. Yep, another Kaya. I'm gonna discard Cityscape Leveler and this guy's got to play a pretty good amount of basics. I think Field of Ruin kind of blows. I don't really want a second copy. I already have Soken's on though, which is basically a mountain. I guess we'll pitch this. Well, if I deal 3 to the board, he doesn't even have 5 mana anymore. So that's probably the play. And then I get to flip my Fable, which I think is better than his. Kind of a weird game here. I'm going to do this, though. Kill everything, go. He gets to flip his Fable. He would have to go exactly untap White Source Invoke here to do that thing, so I'm not super afraid of it. Sure, now he's going to Brotherhood's End him again. It's a little awkward, I have to kill my own, but I'm certainly willing to make it so he doesn't have a 5th mana source here. There's also a really weird world, I guess, where I Mightstone and just kill this. What if I Mightstone kill this? I think that's real. Mightstone, kill your 2/2. Kind of a strange play pattern, but I actually think this is the right way to do this. Gets me more mana. Just kill your mana source. I don't care about a reflection. I can beat a reflection just fine this game. Just can buy back a leveler next turn if I want. Okay, he pitches both. Tap White Source. Another Fable. Okay. That's really annoying, honestly. No blocks. Alright, so we need to figure out how exactly we want to go about this here. Oh, it might just be play another Mightstone. Kill the 2/2 Goblin Shaman again. Is this, did he draw all 4? No, he's drawn 3. He's seen 3 of his 4 Fables. Top 20. Okay. Could buy back Leveler, but I think I'm supposed to wait to buy back Leveler until I can clone it and blow up 2 things. It'd be a spew to do it now. Could just draw cards as well. Drawing cards. Maybe I just draw cards. We do just have the Brotherhood's End. Keep this one. I'm gonna draw 2. I'm gonna attack. We'll see if we can get him to block. Very unlikely he blocks. Yep. I think I just deal 3 to everything. Yeah, I think I'm dealing 3 to everything here. It keeps him off of being able to hard cast any Kayas, although he does have 3 in the yard. Same thing with Atraxa, though. He can hard cast Atraxa if I don't sweep the table. So I'm going to sweep. Go ahead. Next turn, I'm just going to Battalion, 12 him. And 12 him after that, too. Just hope that's good enough. Okay, that's fine. That is not an Invoke. It's really all we're just trying to draw, or dodge, at the moment. Okay. Play this. Play this. 12 you. And next turn I get to buy back Cityscape. So I think we've got him in a really bad spot here, but we'll see. Despite him drawing triple Fable this game, I feel good about where we are. Fiend's Informant, sure. Really care that much, sure. Yeah, like, Invoke here just, I don't think beats me at all. Just, like, have a leveler I get to buy back, sure. Like, okay. Sure, buy back Cityscape, attack, blow that out, and then kill you. Sure, so he has to, like, eat Battalion. Could try to Lightning. Yeah, Lightning Helix doesn't do it. Yeah, you just have to eat the Battalion, but it's a 1-1, not a 4-4. And now I just buy back Leveler, blow up the Reflection, win the game. Casually swing for 16 power trample here. You blow this up. You clone it, which doesn't matter at all. So you get another 1-1. Okay. Die. Alright. We got him. Tight little game there, but Unlicensed Hearth's gonna be nice here. Can he utilize Powerstones? Not really. So I think Thran Spider is good. He might have Brotherhood's Ends as well. Stroke is also good. Alright, any of my 1-for-1 stuff, even though he is a Bankbuster deck, I think I just want to cut a Braids. I don't know, maybe this has got to be just too many 3-drops though, right? It's so many 3s. I feel like I'm supposed to trim on this stuff and go to 2 of them. Scatter Ray doesn't feel particularly good to me. Yeah, not at all. I think I'm going to cut this. I wonder, this probably just should not be in my deck. This should just be another Make Disappear. It's just like so mid in so many matchups. I think I'd rather just have another Negate or another Make Disappear over this. Probably another Make Disappear. Make Disappear is pretty clean in this deck. It's pretty clean in general, but yeah, maybe I just don't want the Thran Spiders. Thinking about this more. Stern Lesson, definitely something I'm interested in. Maybe just bring in like 1 Thran Spider. Is that real? Or would I rather just have a Braids? I mean, at this point, it might just be better just having a Braid in my deck than a Thran Spider, random Thran Spider. Yeah, I like Thran Spider more on the play. We'll think about Thran Spider more on the play, but I think I just want the Braid. I don't want more Braids, being that I'm on the draw here. Huh. I feel like I'm too heavy at the 3 slot, but we'll see. I was considering cutting Battalion, but I think we want a couple copies. I mean, it's good enough. This hand is really awkward, though. God, that did not help. I guess we can pitch it to Fable, maybe, but... What in the world? This guy's build of this deck is very odd. Maybe he's not playing Atraxa. Maybe he's just trying to cheat the Kayas. Yeah, that's a nice draw. That is a really nice draw, actually. I like that a lot. Ooh, he didn't Fable me. Wow. Alright, I kind of want a Stern Lesson here. I think it's actually a lot better than Fable. Guaranteed mana. Go ahead. Just gets me right into the Mightstone, cycling a land that makes sense. Stern Lesson. See if he Wandering Emperor is here. It's kind of what I'm expecting in response to me tapping out. Could have Braid me as well. That's a Wandering Emperor. Sure, you get a minus. You can get blown out by the 4 Brotherhood's Ends that are in my deck. Okay. What am I pitching here? Got a lot of gas. Can I get away with pitching a land? It's probably a little obnoxious. Why don't I just pitch one of the Mightstones? I probably don't need 2. We have a Bankbuster. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Play this, draw 2. Have another draw on the Bankbuster here. Someday I'll draw a Brotherhood's End. We have 4 of them in the deck, so at this point we should find one. We're a quarter of the way into our deck. You should see 1 per 15. Hit a Brotherhood's End, please. Nope. Thank you. Alright. Finally found a Brotherhood's End. Which is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, I just Brotherhood's End here. This is pretty straightforward stuff. Play land, end it. Go. Could, I guess, play another Mightstone, Meekstone, draw 2 more, then activate the Bankbuster. But I like here that I can rep a counterspell, even though we don't have a counterspell. Our opponent has no way of knowing that. And I could top deck a counterspell. We only play, 6 of them, so I guess 5 of them. But okay, he's going to try and invoke the Kaya back into play. Surprised he's doing that instead of the, God, okay. Surprised he's doing that instead of the Atraxa. I think Atraxa was, like, a lot better here, but 0, yeah. I will indeed scry 1. Did not want that. Right on time. 9 mana total for artifacts. Okay. So the Mightstone can convert into 1 real mana, so I basically have 7 real mana. We're just gonna have to deal with him having a lot of cards, I think. I can't really play that here, unfortunately. What I can do, I guess, is give it haste next turn. So let's do this. So we can just pitch it to the Fable, I suppose. Do this. Play another Bank Buster. Yeah. Go. Even though he has like a million cards and a flip Fable, I still think we can win this game. Just kind of nuts, but very winnable stuff here. Okay, now I can just like draw another Brotherhood's End. This is annoying, but whatever. Now I'm just a Brotherhood's End away from killing his entire board again. Alright, that is a pain. Let's draw. Okay, make that go bye-bye. What is this counter? The flying counter? More counter, I see. Okay. Stern lesson. I get to pressure his Kaya really hard here. I might not quite be able to kill it, but I can get close. Actually, so if I play an untapped land, and I play another Might Stone, is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yes, it is. Okay. So play this. Keep this one. Neg 5, neg 5. This. Play a Cityscape Leveler. Very awkward I have to tap out here. I just get farewelled into oblivion, but it is what it is. Target this. Actually, I guess I target this so he can't loot. Yeah, you don't get to loot. Forget that. Alright, and then I can go crew. These at the Kaya, get her off the board. This at you, trigger, get a treasure. Likely trades, although maybe he doesn't block. Okay, no blocks. I guess now he can attack. He can like hardcast Atraxa. Although this is not a board where you can hardcast Atraxa. Yeah, and he has 4 planes anyway, so he might not be able to regardless. This is just a farewell spot, more than likely. Oh, okay. That is not something I care about at all. Okay, tap land is fine. Fable is fine. Alright, we made it through the turn. Brotherhood's End there is absolutely insane. Is he just like gonna die? He might. Go crew this. Yeah, so let's do this. Even though I'm gonna kill my own guy here, I think this is right. Yeah, maybe not. No, I just don't need to do that. Let's just attack all at him and... Yeah, this is way better. Combat, attack all, trigger, blow this up. No looting for you, please. Does give him stuff to, you know, use the Bank Buster to draw cards, but that's fine. 4, 8, sure. So how do I lose? Farewell. Farewell's like the only way I can lose this game, I feel like. So it's the best way to not get farewell. probably just not play any more cards into the Farewell. Let's draw a card. I would like information. Okay, that's nice to hit the land drop, I guess. Let's draw more cards. I would like more information. Generate a treasure, that's fine. Gosh dang it, Tegan. Alright, I actually owe Tegan 20. I never gave him the 10 earlier. I think I just play around Farewell here. I don't know. Maybe that's bad, because by playing around Farewell, I'm giving him, like, Wandering Emperor as an out. Maybe I play one thing into it. I guess that's fine. Alright, go. I think this sets me up a lot better. Atraxa. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ossification could be a huge issue that deals with the leveler. You're in some trouble. You're in some trouble. So, okay. Cycle this. The Otawara being in play is really awkward too. Stern Lesson, sure. It's the leveler, so we have to hit another leveler, I guess. We have 2 more of them. Card there, sure. Really? The attack there is a little strange. I think I say probably no blocks. I would like access to the mana and the crew potential. But mostly the mana is what I want access to. Let's take the damage. He has to go to clean up. Okay. It's very likely I'm going to want to draw a card here. Yes. Draw a card. Let's give myself more information on this Fable. I think I'm going to go a little deeper. I don't like this tab. I just do not need Field of Ruin Arena. Please stop. Okay, let's do this. We might want a plethora of red mana, so I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm going to pitch a Brotherhood's End here. Don't think that's actually good. We'll get a Power Stone. Draw. I mean, I just think we're drawing to the leveler at this point. The other copy of leveler, which would be game over. I'm trying to think here, but yeah. Okay, pitch this, pitch this. Wow, that's unbelievable. 1 copy in the top 32. How can I come back? Is there any way to come back? Probably not. Another Invoke Justice. Can I draw into anything? I don't believe so. I guess, yeah, they're, yeah, well. Oh, draw a card. Alright, well, I mean, whatever. One leveler in 33 cards, one counter spell in 33 cards. It's kind of unreal, but... I do only play 5 counters. I really just... We just need this to be, like, another good counter. I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with everything. Despite how that game went, like... The card I'm kind of a maybe on is the Battalions. Just a good way to pressure Kaya, though, and kill my opponent. So I think it's important to have some number. Excuse me. That's too bad. We were, like, in such good position in that game. Kind of unreal. Just could not. I mean, we were just, like, one turn too late. They just reset the ladder, did they? Save draws like that just for you? Yeah, man. No, it goes for me too. I wonder, so the ladder reset must have been what one of their reasons for the update today, probably then. I guess we just play this. I am gonna play the hearse, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe I hide the hearse. Do I hide the hearse? I think I'm gonna hide the hearse. I don't really want him to be able to abrade it. I don't want him to know about it. Kind of rather it be like a surprise later. Yeah, I'm just gonna play sneaky here. Sure. Oh, that's too bad, Stormy. That is really too bad. Go. Okay, no red mana from them is really nice. Gonna be a Restoration of Iganjo situation here. Sure is. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Pitching a mountain, I believe. I like pitching a mountain, I think. Kind of weird they reset the... Man, I hope my ranking was good enough in limited of... Dude, are you... Have I drawn a spell in the game? I think maybe I drew this? Well, either way, this is just like a free play the unlicensed hearse situation. I guess I'm going to play field... Play unlicensed hearse. We have a cycle, which is good, I suppose. Go ahead. And that does have to target, so if he pitches and tries to target, if he just does the automatic thing, we get to eat. Okay, cool. Thanks for feeding my unlicensed hearse, friend. Appreciate you. Don't really understand that play at all. I'll take 3. I guess just... Yeah, why would you pitch that? Is this like forgetting I have a hearse? Okay, I'm gonna eat your stuff. Boom, boom. The Bank Buster, unfortunately for me, happens. I'm gonna cycle this. Okay. Guess I can kind of get him with a blowout here. This is kind of funny. So I'm going to play a land. I'm going to pass. I can actually channel Sokanzon here and then crew this block and then, yeah. That's fair, ninjas. Yeah, I'll have to see what my limited was. Hopefully it was top 250 or whatever. Swings both. Channel this. Crew this. Go to blocks. Block this. For 4 damage, eat 2 of my own things. Eat the Sokenzan we just channeled for the meme. Yep, nice. Okay. I mean, this game's like still very winnable. The negate here hopefully can convert into something. He's just invoking. That's hilarious. Can try to invoke and negate it. Yeah, that is what's happening too. Okay, absolutely not. Negate. Alright. Well, we're in pretty... Okay, that's really good. I almost wonder if I'm not supposed to kill this and I'm just supposed to draw cards. Is that crazy? I feel like that's actually correct. Like, this card doesn't matter. I can just block it. Who cares? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm going to draw cards. Do this to leave up 2 mana. Play this. Yeah, I like this. Draw 2. Okay, well, we're making up for all the copies we didn't draw last game, huh? Alright, let's play another hearse. Go ahead. Yep. Crew. Block. Damage. Okay, that was embarrassing for my opponent, I feel like. Depopulate, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's just fine. I just eat with this hearse now. Okay. The 2 permanents. Alright, play the leveler, hit your bank buster. Bang. Go. Fable. Sure. Sure. Purse. Bank Buster and your Invoke, I guess. Okay, that's kind of gas. I think we just attack, blow up the Fable, and then play this, blow this up. Probably right. Just like not letting him mana ramp at all here. Go ahead. Fable again, you got it. I was about to say, I mean, I'm attacking you for 16 and blowing up your Fable and your Goblins, so we have this 3rd leveler just for him. Alright, Stormy says they reset the ladder, huh? Does that mean if we log out and log back in? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Back to platinum we go. Alright, well, now I suppose we just get to race to Mythic. Let's see how quick we can hit Mythic. Play. We're gonna mulligan that, and we're gonna keep that. Gosh dang, I forgot to cut this. This needs to leave my deck. But it might actually be usable here. I'm just gonna get rid of the leveler for now. A little awkward, I know that I have a leveler on the bottoms. That may lead to me at some point fielding just a shuffle to get that back, but well, let's do this. Oh god, is this mono blue? This is just freaking mono blue, isn't it? Scatter Ray actually will be good here, but probably not better than me. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. That's playing a Fable onto an empty board. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, sure. What? Alright, that's infuriating. I'm gonna Stern Lesson, I guess. I don't know what just happened, but... What is this? Alright, this seems probably pretty poor. Go ahead. You're just playing blue-red spells, so like mono blue with red? Probably for like better removal, I guess. It seems interesting. I don't know if it's good, but certainly interesting. Alright, let's play land Seiko. So we'll Stern Lesson. Silver Screen. Dude, what is, dude, this card is so bad. Scatter Ray yet again, just doing nothing. Counter that. It's gotta be the braid. I don't know. It's a total nightmare here. Alright, I can't do this card anymore. I need to remember to cut. I'm so sick of this card just missing all the time. In theory, we could still win this game, so I'm going to probably keep playing. I guess I can Field of Ruin if I wanted to, but it actually just seems bad. I kind of want to draw lands, so... Now I'm just pissed. This has missed 3 great targets in a row. Just 3, all cards I would have countered. Literally every single one. Oh my god. Alright. That's fine. These will be good. Brand Spiders will be good. I got there. Thought my opponent was playing some weird build of Grixis. We've run into Grixis with islands before, so it's kind of one of those things. These are awful. I mean, this card is good enough. I'm going to keep it in my deck. It does get the Haughty Djinn. This is like by far the best card in their deck, but I'm just going to cut all these. That's what we did last time, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Alright. Oh god, I forgot to bring in the hearse. No. Her should be in my deck instead of 2 of the Might Stones, probably. But here we are. Maybe 2 of the Braids. I can't remember if we left any Braids in. I think I'm going to keep this. Despite having really awkward mana, I think I am very confident in Bankbuster being good if it can resolve through a Spell Pierce, so... Alright, we're not getting Spell Pierced. See if we can miss our land drop as per usual. You've got to be kidding me. I guess that's what the red splash is for, but that is just absolutely disgusting. Play this, go. That's a pretty free pitch. Debating on pitching this as well. We're not resolving it anytime soon. I kind of just want to pitch this. Sure. Grand Spider here is going to be excellent. Question is, do I do it yet, though, or do I just leave up 2 counter spells here? Yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm just gonna keep building up my mana, I think. It's fine. So I would have hated it for him to, like, have a... Yeah, now we get to cash in this Scatter Ray. Card that was just completely dead last game. Alright. Now, we should be good. Now I can attack. And even get this Might Stone in around Spell Pierce here, which is pretty absurd. I think I'm certainly going to do that. Play this, draw 2 cards. Spider, but I think it's better to just leave the Make Disappear up. So let's just leave the Make Disappear up. How rude. I think I just let that go, honestly. It's fine. Okay. Grand Spider. Find it hard to believe he could counter this. Very unlikely. Go ahead. Well, the spider's about to become a big issue for him. God, man. Alright, so that one, I unfortunately... Oh, he can pay through the Make Disappear. Man, that's disgusting. Alright, well, it's really... only actually a 1-for-1. The treasures we got off Fable Attacks. This is really only a 1-for-1, which is fine. Just a little annoying. I'm going to float a blue. And I'll float another blue. I'll let it resolve.
Keep music videos going
before we move phases. I'm going to Stern Lesson.
Try YouTube Premium on us.
This. Just gonna pass. I don't want him to be able to convert a Spell Pierce or something for this Stern Lessons. Let's just untap. It's in very good shape here. Okay, that's insane. Let's play this. Draw a card. Go. Western lesson. Pigeon Island. Get Powerstone. My turn. Okay. Play this. Draw a card. Just gonna keep being patient on this Cityscape Leveler, I think. Yeah, there's no need to play it yet. Scrutiny for x equals 3. Yeah, unfortunately that is okay. Yeah, terror is fine. Terror is fine. It's time to play the leveler, cast trigger, blow this up, pay an extra mana. It's got ward 2. Sure, we'll pay 2. It's fine. Okay, it's still fine. I'll pay 2. Blow it up. Go. I think I counter that, honestly. Yeah, no thanks. I don't know, he could have the draw X, I guess, which would be pretty bad. Would be terrible. It's a good way to maybe lose this game, I suppose. But the draw X is going to be really good here anyway. I'm just going to make Disappear. Not letting him do that at all. Not even remotely interested in that. These Abrades not just being unlicensed hearse is really punishing in this game. We've already seen, what, 2 Abrades? Maybe all 3 Abrades? We've seen 2. Would have seen a hearse at least. God. Alright, well. He was always going to draw 4 there is the thing, so I'm a little surprised he didn't draw more, but... Because he wants to leave his mana up. Makes sense. Sure. Thran Spider's really good. Let's think here. Actually just get to... Okay, so if I do this, pay 2, kill your guy, play Thran Spider... Or would I rather just draw cards? I just want to kill his guy. I don't know, draw. If I draw 2, then I can... It's really interesting. Actually gonna draw 2. And then I'm gonna buy this back and attack. Reason I want to do it this way is if he has like another Abrade. he has another braid, I don't want him to be able to not let me attack, so doing it this way I think makes sense. Sure. 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 Play this. Excuse me. Consider is fine. Kept it on top, that's a disaster. That means I can probably deal with the spider. Yeah. Cycle. Yeah, these abrades super costly in this game. All right, that's fine. This scatter ray needs to promptly get removed. I have grown really tired of that card being horrible. Okay. Out of my deck. We're just playing a third make disappear. I think I want one more negate in the board too. I think I'm going to do this. We keep boarding some number of these out every game, so I think I'm going to go to 3. And I think I'm going to main deck potentially a Thran Spider. Main deck 1 Voltage Surge. Try this. Joke. I'm so sick of mulliganing, man. Alright, we'll keep this. Get rid of the island here. I think, actually that might be... Get rid of that. No, let's get rid of that. Mono red. Alright. Nice. Second copy of Leveler. Love to see it. Exactly what I was looking for against mono red. Brotherhood's End at least is good here. So that's kind of real, I guess. Just gonna leave up the make disappear. For the sake of just let this... Yeah, that just happens. That's fine. Just gonna take 6 and then Brotherhood's End. Go ahead. Too bad a shape, actually. Oh, that's a disaster. Yeah, what a draw from our opponent. Well done. Yep, and now we just die with Make Disappears in our hand. Okay. I think Leveler is terrible. I feel like maybe I'm just supposed to come off the counter spells. Maybe we're more tap out. Stern Lesson, I think, is too slow to this. The question for me is, do we like the weak stones? I don't think we do. I think this card blows. I guess adding the 2 mana for the Thran Spider is like a pretty big deal. So maybe it is just good enough. Maybe keep 2 of them. Got enough going on in the early stages, I think. Alright, can I not mulligan against Mono Red again, please? It's like so many mulls against this deck. So many 1 and 2 land hands. I'm so sick of it. Now with all my complaining, alright, I was going to say, with all my complaining, I'm probably going to open like 7 lands or something, but alright, we'll keep this. This hand is good. Yeah, we're doing that. Go ahead. Swift Spear. Kind of just want to kill that right now. Yeah, I like that. I like killing this. Go Fable on 3. Try to set up a Might Stone. Yeah, there's the Feldon. That's fine. Ooh, Circuit Mender, you don't say. You don't say. Well, that just gets right in his way. And in Squeeze way as well. I'm into this. If he removes it, I draw a card. Roadblock. Boom. Classic 3 for 1. In. Okay. Hits the land too. Beautiful. Also beautiful. Okay. Play this. Play Fable. Your turn. Looks like they have a play with fire, but whatever. Next turn we might just be making a bunch of 2/2s. We'll see. Depends, obviously, what he does. Okay, that's totally fine. Might just be dealing 3 to the board. Does let his Feldon do its thing, which is kind of annoying, but certainly don't want this. I think that's all, though. What I really have to determine is if I want a Brotherhood's End yet. I feel like the answer is almost certainly yes, though. I really hate letting him do the Feldon thing. It's kind of annoying. I think maybe a world where I just draw cards on this. I'm gonna kill my own Fable then, though. I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna do this. I'm not convinced this is correct at all. may have been right to play this and draw. He hits a Raiju. Can't actually cast the Raiju yet, though. I bet he has one in his hand. That was one of the reasons to hold the Might Stone is deal with a Raiju, yeah. So I'll take 4 and then kill it. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Might Stone. Kill your guy. Go ahead. A little awkward if he has 3rd copy, but if he has 3rd Raiju in top 15, what can I do, I guess? Okay, we can deal with that. It's annoying, but it's fine. 8 mana. Kick this. We can 8 him. It's really not very good. Thinking. Probably right to leave the make disappear up. I would imagine. I think I do that. Go. Sure. Counter it. Wow. So you still have play with fire? It's kind of a tilt. Does he have something else? We'll see, I guess. Okay. Kept it on top. What does that mean? Raiju? Could be a strike, could be a play with fire. Okay. Deal 3 to everything. It's the best way to beat a Raiju. Just swing 1. It just has a frickin' lightning strike. Dude, what a joke, man. We'll swing 2 and then get lightning striked, I guess. Sure. Man, dude. Alright, I think there's enough mono red that I want to play 4 Circuit Menders. Not sure exactly, but I just want 4 of this in my deck post-board against red. Maybe cut one of the voltage surges. Okay, mono white, that's nice. Should be a pretty easy one for us, hopefully. Typically, very, very good matchup for us. Yeah, I'm not countering that. times where I would. This is not one of those times. I'll take one. Stern lesson. I'm just gonna pitch the Abrade, I think. Maybe it's a land. I guess it could be a land. Actually like Field of Ruin with that Reliquary in play, so let's pitch this. We'll keep the Abrade in case he has a Bank Buster at some point here. Just gonna leave up all my stuff. Go ahead. Loran of the Third Path. Blow up a Powerstone. Huh? That's fine. Do not think I'm countering that. Resolves. Yeah, it just happens. That's fine. Now, I think I'm gonna pitch the Abrade. 3 to everybody. Awkward, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Possible I'm supposed to wait on that Brotherhood's End, but I think just cleaning up the table there is nice. Heck does he have here? Like a Sarah Paragon? The way he was like looking at his yard and stuff? Sure, it's fine. Do nothing? Sure, cycle. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Play this. Draw 2 cards. Go ahead. Sarah Paragon. It's pretty annoying, but it's fine. Stone kill this off if I want to. Better than drawing more cards. Probably. Yeah, I would say so. that, say go. Be honest, that might just eat a negate. Very real world, but it just eats a negate. Yeah, I don't want to be able to turn those into 2 cards at all. Yeah, that's just getting counted. Alright, that resolves. Sure. And step will field. Really wish it wouldn't have tapped one of my fields here. Would have liked to be able to double field this, but it's fine. Okay, that's a nice draw. Brotherhood's End. Read everything. Gain 2. So I have to play 1 land to keep the Make Disappear up, which I definitely do want the Make Disappear up. Do not tap my field, please. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Go. So I assume he's going to have a removal spell to use on this goblin, but we'll see. Loran. Okay. It's annoying, but fine. Sure. Guess I just field one of these off. There's really not a huge reason not to, I don't think. Someday we'll draw one of my 6 bombs. Any of them would be good. Or a Bank Buster. Any of my 4 Bank Busters would be nice. There we go. Well, good luck beating this. Not one mono white is particularly good against. Wandering Emperor. Yeah, I should probably counter that. Alright, 12 you. Go. Your turn. Okay. It's a little annoying. It's that 3rd copy. It's fine. Can beat it pretty easily, I think, but a little bit annoying. Alright, combat. Kill the Wandering Emperor for a U. I think that's correct. This, he probably activates Loran, but I think that's good for me. So with a Fable, just draw nothing. Draw 0. What was that? It's disgusting. What a terrible play. Alright. Actually disgusting how bad that play was. Like another Brotherhood's End, like negates, like strokes. 1-for-1 removal I'm not into. I just don't think I want any of it, to be honest. I think just like this. Grand Spider might be interesting on the play, certainly not on the draw, but on the play I might like it. Probably not, though. I think the Thran Spiders are kind of just there for anything aggressive. not really in the tank about how to sideboard here, huh? A little expensive and slow, but I think against this deck you can get away with it. Not gonna put me under much pressure, I don't think. Hopefully. Okay, I may have lied. May have lied. Skrelv's Hive is an interesting one. Not great against... Okay. I was say not great against all the Brotherhood's ends I brought in, so... And they're missing lands, which is pretty heinous. I just want a Stern Lesson. This is... Yeah, it's easy Stern Lesson situation. I don't want to play Fable into like a Loran or whatever, or just like removal. Makes him like think about counter. Look at that. That is disgusting how bad that is. Resolves. Okay. Great. I'm gonna Stern Lesson. Pitching the Shivan Reef, I guess. Pitch the Field of Ruin too, but that might have text later. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Gonna take a pretty good chunk of damage, but I think it's okay. I think I just want to Stern Lesson again. Yeah, I'm into just Stern Lessening again. This is fine. Yep. It's freaking annoying as heck. Could have Wandering Emperor and like minus and get annihilated, but that'd be fine with me. Alright, I think I pitch the Xander's Lounge. I believe so. So... play a red source, I have the potential to channel a Soken'Zon here after I Brotherhood's End, assuming I am going to Brotherhood's End. Which I still don't need to. I still can just wait on the Brotherhood's End, which almost has me thinking about just playing Mightstone, Weakstone, and drawing cards. Just getting more mana and more options. Kind of a fan of options. Awkward, I'm gonna have to move to clean up if I do it this way. I don't know. This is what I'm gonna go with. I still don't think I need to sweep. Let's just draw 2 cards. Negate's a pretty good one. I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Okay. No, 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 no.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0, Discovery, go and throttle up.
That's... okay, that's a real problem.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, so let's think about this here. We're obviously doing this, dealing 3 to everything. Let's just kill your entire board off. Give me another card, I'll take it. Sure. Okay. Kill it all. Okay. So I do this, I can 6 him, he goes to 11 off this, 6 him, he goes to 5, he goes to 3 off this. Kind of want a Fable here. Brotherhood's Ends. We've only seen one Brotherhood's End. I kind of just like Fabling, I guess. Stern Lesson again, too, but I think I've done enough Stern Lessoning. Time to do this. And we can cycle our Xander's Lounge here, too, which is nice. The Skrelv's Hives are really interesting for our opponent. Good way to beat these kind of decks, I guess. Just get under them. It's kind of cool. It's also really good with Reliquary. Okay, I'll gain some life. It's actually kind of good. I need it. Problem is I'm under, like, toxic pressure, too, but... okay, cycle. Another Wandering Emperor? Sure, dude. I feel like you should just plus. It's like no reason to minus at all. Yeah, you figured it out. Okay. Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana. I have 11 mana. Kind of just good with my entire hand. Maybe, yeah, I kind of just am good with the entire hand. So I'm just not going to do anything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11 mana. That's what we need here is 11 mana. Channel this. Yep. Looks good. Do this. Do the thing. Prototype. Kill your Wandering Emperor. And then hit you. Yeah, I like that. Go. He goes to 7. He goes back to 10. I get to sweep his whole board. He's in a lot of trouble, to say the least. Sure. No. Absolutely not. Alright, good game. Alright, despite the sweet double Skrelv's Hive game plan, opponent still loses. Really just shows you how tough the matchup is for white. The matchup for white is really, really rough. They had a cool plan, though. I dig trying Skrelv's Hive. Kind of neat. Alright, chat. This may be our last match today. We'll see. Okay, I'm into this. This is fine. Island go. Playing against greens. Okay, mono red again. Well, this is why we put a 4th Circuit Mender in our sideboard, is for people like this. Think I probably play the Silken Sun. So unlikely I'll channel it this game. There's like some world, strange world where I would, but I think I just... maybe he plays differently if I do it this way, but I'm gonna want the Field of Ruins to... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. The Field of Ruin, like, actually matters because he plays manlands. Okay. Yep. Definitely playing the first copy of Field of Ruin to deal with the Mishras. Go ahead. Yeah. Kumano, sure. Double Kumano, sure. No blocks. Weird spot. Really weird spot for me. I'm gonna pitch one of these and an island, I think. Okay, Brotherhood's End. That'll be good in 2 turns, I guess. Attack for a treasure. So here's where things get interesting in regards to what am I supposed to do. Problem is, he's about to just play a huge bomb creature because it's going to get +2. It's like pretty rough. I feel like I just need to do this. Mightstone very likely just getting ditched this game. It's just so much mana. I just tell my opponent I don't have a counterspell and just get clowned. Really not into it at all. Okay, it's not a Thundering Raiju, thank God. Kill my guy, double prowess. Okay, at least he had to lightning strike it, and it wasn't. Okay. Stern Lesson is too slow. Mightstone's like okay now. I can come down and just kill this. Just like what I have to do, and then I can leave field up to blow this up. Then kill this, leave the blow up here, go block, block, take 1, go to 2. We have the Brotherhood's End potentially as well. Okay. Don't do that to me, Arena. Okay, play this. Kill this. Go. Okay. Okay. Is there a difference between 1 and 2? I guess the answer is yes, because of Kumanos exactly is 2 more Kumanos, so, and there's also Phoenix Chick, I guess. Okay, blocks. Boom. Boom. Field of Ruin your Foundry. just cast the frickin' spell, man. I had colorless mana. Why would you wait? Like, I'm all for being patient in those kind of spots, but come on, dude. This card is just absolutely awful in this matchup. We're cutting this entirely. Just go to 1 Stern Lesson, I guess. Maybe the negate's bad. I guess I don't really like the negate that much either. Stern Lesson better than Weak Stone. I don't know. It's like really close between those two. I'm gonna hope that on the play I can get this off. It's possible a negate should just be in my deck. On the draw, we'll change it up. Weak Stone will not be in my deck on the draw. Not sure what it will become, but... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. We have no blue mana, but we don't actually need it in this hand at all, so... Fine with me. Sure. Bust the bank. Go ahead. Okay. Play a Thran Spider. Brotherhood's End looking pretty sick. Pretty sick. Not too bad. It's a nice draw. Thran Spider go. Trigger. Powerstones. It's nice because now I get to activate the Bank Buster next turn and use one of my spells, which is nice. So if I block here, I won't kill it, so I'm supposed to block the Phoenix chick, I guess. Blocking here conserves the most life, though, which is kind of interesting to think about. Yeah, K2, I'm trying it out today. We had a really good start to the day, and then we had a pretty middle-of-the-road to not good middle of the day. And now the ladder's reset, so we're working our way back to Mythic. I kind of want to conserve life total, I think. I'm just going to block here. This is fine. You can use your shock effect to kill my guy. I don't care. Just want to not take damage. Yeah. Strikes me? Okay, well that is why I make life total conserving blocks, is because my opponent's going to do that kind of stuff. And that's why we're playing 4 Circuit Menders in our deck now. I think I was playing another Thran Spider here, honestly. Let's just spider it up. Go ahead. Sure, it's a Felden. You got it. I'll block. So he gets to hit a land here, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. Not too sad about it. There it is, there's the mountain. Sure. Draw a card. There we go. There's our good friend Circuit Mender. I think I might just play another Thran Spider first, though. Let's just keep generating the Powerstones. Could technically do both, but I want to be able to Bank Bust here, too. Let's see. Do this. Trigger. Play land. Have draw a card up. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep spidering. Gets me closer and closer to just 12ing him with this thing, so. Yep. Kind of hard for him to get through an army of 2/4s and then me start playing 2/3s that gain me 2 when they enter. It's just going to be kind of rough for mono red, I think. What is that? Who plays Brotherhood's End in mono red, dude? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. That is such an insane tilt. This card is so bad in mono red. Are you kidding me, man? That is so fake. Oh my god. Alright, that's... Again, though, you know, this is the thing about... You know, the RC is going to be open deck list. I'm going to know if people have these just ridiculous, stupid cards that just completely blow me out in a spot like that. Obviously, I would have played differently had I known that that was a thing he could do. That is just completely insane. Alright, that's fine. It's still a winnable game. It's still a winnable game. Let's try and recover. Stormy Golem. Yeah, it's fair. Alright, let's deal 3 to everybody. Then let's play a Circuit Mender. Let's go to 9. Try and not tilt off the face of the earth. That's just not a thing, right? Mono red is not doing that. I should go look at some challenge lists, but there is no way that's a thing. You think that's a thing? Have they? Is it for soldiers, I guess? I'm just trying to think of why. Alright, well, that's good to know in the future. Then, I guess. I just felt like that was not a thing. Sure. That's my bad for not just looking up a red list, I guess. I don't really know if I want to play these as lands. What else would I have done? I would have just swept the board, not taken a bunch of damage, not thrown my Thran Spider into dying, would have played Circuit Mender because it would have drawn me a card. I would have played the game like way differently. It's a totally different game, honestly. That's fair. Oh, there was certainly some salt. Certainly some salt. Alright, whatever. I'll draw a card. That's fine. Okay, that's why we didn't play either of these lounges. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the third Thran Spider especially is just, like, game losing. Like, playing that was just absolutely game losing. it's good to know that they have that for the future. This one's not amazing. A little worried about this one. I'm gonna, man, being that I'm on the draw too, the only deck that's like good against is mono white, but like our deck's just so good against mono white that yeah, I think I need them all that. Alright, this is certainly better than the first hand. I think we just get rid of this for now. Mono red again. That's fine. We gotta get reps in against this anyway. It's certainly one of the more popular decks. Now that I know I can just get Brotherhood's Ended randomly after the sideboarding, it will be quite different, I'm hoping. Not quite what I needed there. Not amazing for me. Go ahead. Oh man, this matchup is so bad game one on the draw. It's insane how bad it is. Post board, I think we have a pretty reasonable chance, but I think I have to conserve my life total. If he has the Furnace Punisher here, I'm just like snap dead, but him not firing this up is like really weird too. He definitely has something to punish me using. Okay, so probably just a Lightning Strike then. If I have Stern Lesson or Bank Buster, probably Stern Lesson gets me deeper quicker and gives me mana. Really no Lightning Strike. I'm really surprised he didn't fire up the Foundry then. Now he does. I think I just like I have to get mana. I have to get deeper and get mana. I'm just gonna die to 2 1/1s. I've just gotta pitch the leveler here, right? I was like way too far off this. Yeah, this needs to go. I don't know. It's all a disaster. Maybe I guess I can buy back, but that's not particularly good. I don't know. I'm just getting rid of this. We also have, don't we have one on the bottom of our deck too? So I know I'm only going to draw one more leveler. It's the Surge. We drew it a little late, unfortunately, but it's fine. It can maybe still convert into something. There's a Fable turn here. Fable Surge you, or is it Stern Lesson? Try and hit a land drop. Kind of like trying to hit a land drop, to be completely honest. Oh, nice. Just missed our land again. Wow, this is insane how many missed land drops we've had in this deck today. Drives me frickin' insane. Alright. So if I know he's going to Brotherhood's End me, that kind of makes me want to leave more cards like this in the deck post-board. Like, if I know I'm going to get Brotherhood's Ended, I kind of want to just cut 2 of these then. Let's try that. New sideboard cards. I don't think it's even true, Walsh. I don't think it's good against Grixis. I can load up Grixis right now and tee off on red. It's fine. But I'm trying to test something that I think is good against Grixis. I think this red deck is, like, only good if you're playing against Grixis players that aren't putting Shieldred in their deck. And I think Shieldred is, like, pretty reasonable in the mirror to begin with. I'm not even convinced that 0 is the right number, even if you know you're playing the mirror all the time. I do board them out, but, like, I'm not convinced that's right either. There are actually not that many answers to it in play. Most lists play 2 go for the throat. Some are on 3 now. But it's not like Pioneer, where your 1-mana spell can convert and kill it. Like, you just cannot kill Shieldred without a go for the throat. Sure. Yeah. I mean, it stops, yeah, decks like this, I guess. We're going to keep this. If the double Circuit Mender hand can't do it, then... probably want to have a 1-mana removal spell on turn 1. There's no reason to not do that, I guess. I'll play this game too. Take our 3-for-1 here, although he flipped a Kumano, so he can actually just... I don't draw a card if the Mender gets, like, Lightning Striked or something. Attacks with the Feldon. Okay, no blocks. Just missing lands. Okay, that's, like, kind of interesting, I guess. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get Brotherhood's ended, aren't I? Huh. I mean, at least I draw 2 off it if he does that, and I get to... Yeah, because I get to kill this, then draw 2 cards. I mean, it's, like... fine, I suppose. Go ahead. This. It's kind of embarrassing, but I think yes. I guess it's not even that embarrassing, right? Just like... If I wait 1 turn, then I have Otawara and Volt Surge up. I can Otawara my own Circuit Mender, draw a card. Like, if any nonsense happens, I can Otawara my own Circuit Mender, draw a card, replay it, gain 2 again, and then when it leaves, I get to draw another card. It's like kind of a real consideration. The worst possible here is double block. He does have an instant speed burn spell, and he responds to me surging the Etching. Other thing that would be really bad is like a Chandra. I'm gonna say no blocks. That's really close. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, it's another adversary. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this thing. Cancel or submit 0. Okay. Bank Buster's not too bad. Alright, well now I have way more interesting block options. Brotherhood's End is completely going to clown me. There's not much I can do about it. It's going to be a Raiju. We'll see. Okay. What in the... I'm just gonna let that resolve and block one of these with Circuit Mender and draw. I guess I just draw a card first. Okay, another Circuit Mender's nice. That's fine. Block here. Take 9. Jeez, dude. Get a Mender back. Play another Circuit Mender, gain another 2. Go ahead. Just try and wall up behind our insects here. Okay, that's a pretty easy double block. Sucks that I have to give him 4 cards, but I can't just keep taking damage. This Felden card, man, is so annoying for not Grixis decks. It's like decks that aren't playing black removal. Such a frickin' tilt. Okay, none of those are like that bad for me. So I guess that's fine. We'll see what he exiles. Playing the Soken'Zan is kind of interesting, yeah. Okay, another frickin' Felden, sure. Okay, well that can kill the board and draw me 2 cards, I guess. I think I'm into it. Kill everything, draw 2 cards. He gets a Felden trigger, which sucks, but I have a Braid, Otawara. Another play we could make is I can Otawara a Mender back to my hand, draw a card, Brotherhood's End, kill the board. I have another gain 2. I think it's better to just kill the board. Leave everything up. Play another Field of Ruin, I suppose. I hate that tapping. It's disgusting how bad that is. Alright, do this. Deal 3 to everything, draw a card. Draw 2 cards, rather. Lightning Strike. A little scary. Okay, go. Yeah. Strike me. Braid your guy. I'll go to 4. Thank God for Circuit Mender. We would already be dead. Spider there is kind of gas. It's really very gas. Lets me start digging to the battalions, which is certainly how I win. Okay. Fable. Grand Spider. Probably just gonna 4 my opponent. I need to establish a clock or I will die. Good. Okay, so what? I'm going to 1. making Bloody Betrayal a thing? This is such nonsense. Alright, yeah. God, just not able to use the Otawara again. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack? I don't know. Like I was. To chump block the adversary. I don't know. He is just dead to a top deck battalion, so I think the way I played it is fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 mana. He can't activate this. I do have enough to cycle this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have enough to cycle this. Okay. Gotta try and find a battalion. It's just lethal. Just go for it. Try to win the game. There it is. Alright. Game 3. Discard some of these. Don't matter. Skitter Beam. Beamy boy. 16 you. Well, I feel a lot better about my attack last turn now. Kill you. Alright. So, it really feel like Battalion is how we like have to win, it feels like. It's just so, this matchup is so hard, man. Even with the 4 circuit menders, like, thank God I drew 3 of them last game. We needed every inch. We needed all 3, all 6 of that life, and all of the cards, and all of the blocking. Like, very important card to not dying. That and Thran Spider both, but this one gaining life so critical. Alright, now he is on the play. I could see the negate being in the deck maybe here. Huh. I kind of want to not die to burn spells randomly. What if I just have 2 negates in my deck? Trim on these. The Mightstone Weakstone is so bad. Like, on the draw, it's just not a real game plan, honestly. It's such a bad plan. It could work, but not what I'm trying to do. This could get him if... Like, I've seen Bloody Betrayals out of him. He might have Brotherhood's Ends, too. Like, negates are going to cash in. May even just want more Bankbusters, honestly. No Weak Stones, 4 Bankbusters total, but might be a little much. Plays better with all these... I'm going to try that. I just, like, this is just not good. I do not want to tap out on turn 5 to kill a single creature, which is probably a 2-drop. And then just have no removal, no counters, nothing. Such a bad exchange for me. Alright, this hand is acceptable. We have to draw lands, but I'm certainly keeping this hand. We've got Fable Circuit Mender, got kill spells, a sweeper, a counter spell. It is honestly about as good as it gets. If I'm going to beat mono red, it's going to be with a hand like this, so... Okay, that's kind of nice for me. It's the worst 1-drop you could have let on. Alright, deck. Go. What does he have? Is he like... I'm gonna give him the damage. Just say, is he post-combating me with a 2-drop here? It's fine. He's gonna get 1 free point of damage. Alright, now I think I kill this. Probably has like a lightning strike or something here, but that's fine with me. Hold, make, disappear up for squee. or whatever play he might make next turn. That's a really good draw. A little awkward, I have to take some damage, but it's going to be well worth it. Okay, he just does nothing. That's just immediately eating a counter. Forget that. Now I think I Fable here. Fable. Yeah, that's a nice draw too. Okay. Or is it just the Circuit Mender? I mean, Circuit Mender is really good here. Kind of. Or I could just leave up Make Disappear again. Really interesting stuff. Always just so worried about getting Raiju'd, but I can't really stop the ride. I'm just doing this. Can't really stop the Raiju right now. Like, obviously, yes, I could hold up Make Disappear, but he just doesn't have to play Raiju. He can play, like, anything else, right? It's like... Okay, no blocks. This feels bad. This feels bad. Combat. I guess Raiju's like a reason to leave the Mightstone Weak Stones in. Yeah, I don't know. Play this, gain 2, go. Yep. Block here. I don't really know how I'm winning, but I don't think it's by countering this Lightning Strike. That's fine. Go 7, draw a card. Okay, that's kind of gas. Very interesting. Alright, my turn. Maybe my loots were bad on Fable. That's all I can really point back to in this game is I think maybe I Fabled wrong. I don't know. We really just, like, this frickin' Raiju, dude. These blue-red decks, especially the way I've been building them, just really, really struggle with a card like this. A 4/4. You know, this card just gets go for the throated by Grixis, but a deck like this just can't handle a 4/4 very well at all the way I sideboard. I think our sideboard plan, like, makes sense. It just, I don't know. Well, winnable game, but we're in really bad shape. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna say go. Yeah, I'm gonna say go. I have to, like, yeah, I don't even know. This is a freaking nightmare. Another squee. How do I win? How do I win? Top deck the... Oh my god. And he has a squee in his graveyard too? Dude, why do I play any other deck other than Grixis? Like, just look at all these things that are happening on this board that are just so easy to deal with if I'm playing Grixis. Just like go for the throat this, Corpse Appraiser eat this, draw a card while I'm doing it, have Shieldred in my deck. Every time I'm testing these non-Grixis decks, just by the end of the testing session, I'm like, my God, why would I play anything other than Grixis? It's just my conclusion at the end of every day where I play not Grixis. All right, I'm gonna concede. I don't even want to try thinking through this. It's a waste of my time, a waste of my energy, I think. Like, this deck seemed to have a pretty good Grixis matchup, and it runs over white, but I think white is terrible right now, to be honest. I don't know. I should probably start playing white myself just to get a feel for that deck, because the Atraxa decks are not that popular anymore, and that's the real reason to not play that deck, and I'm not sold that that deck is not good against Grixis if you build it well and play well, but I don't know. We'll kind of have to see. I've also kicked the idea around of playing the mono white deck but splashing blue for counterspells, so we also get to play Make Disappear and Negates and stuff. The red-black Atraxa deck, yeah, exactly, which is basically just Grixis Light, right? You're just not playing the counter spells and the Corpse Appraisers, but then you're playing Atraxa, so you're like very, very close to Grixis anyway, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. This deck was solid against Grixis. I don't think we lost to Grixis a single time, but like, the problem is there's more than just Grixis in the format. The aggro decks are real. The red deck is good. The Soldiers deck is good. I think we lost almost every match against Mono Red and Soldiers, and we lost to the Naya aggro deck. In fact, I don't think we beat a single aggro deck today. I don't think we beat one aggro deck. I'm trying to go back and think about all the matches we played. We lost to Soldiers before I made the update. We technically did not lose to Mono Red. We would have gone to Game 3, but after the way every other match went, I think we probably would have lost to Mono Red. Safe to chalk it up that we probably would have. And then I lost 4 more times, it felt like, to Mono Red. I lost to, like I said, the Legends deck. We just like did not beat a single aggro deck. I just could not beat the aggro decks. It was insane. And I like felt like we had a pretty good plan for them, but the deck just like isn't built. I think the problem is the deck just like can't really win the game without those bombs. Like, this deck is built to utilize those bomby cards, and when I'm boarding them out, I'm just like giving these decks time to just like find their cards and kill me, and I just like flounder out. I don't know. It's possible my board plan sucked. I think the mono red matchup is just very bad regardless. Like, I know that's like why Mogged kind of didn't play that deck anymore, was mono red was one of the reasons. I don't know. But the deck's like interesting. We might come back to it again at some point, but I feel like probably going to be playing more Grixis tomorrow. And we'll likely start doing some sealed pools tomorrow, too. I want to do at least one sealed pool a day to try and get ready for the Open this weekend, I think. So we'll probably do a little bit sealed tomorrow, and then we'll continue to do standard. It's probably going to be Grixis. Just going to give you all a heads up there. Almost certainly going to be Grixis. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. We'll go ahead and hit a stream up with a raid here, and I will catch you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m.